Intelligence Officer's Log, Lieutenant Commander Varda Radun, Tiger Squadron. Stardate 55374.6. The SS Yandi, a civilian trading vessel, captained by one Cole Hagen, or Kalel Hagen. I'll never get used to Beta Z names. Will be arriving within the Scythe system, inbound to Scythe 3 shortly. Its crew is complemented by a small unit of Starfleet intelligence personnel under the command of Lieutenant Romy Pava. The current orders are to investigate the recently elected sector representative Tyrell Belmont. There is reason to believe his office was acquired through illicit means. The team is to locate a smoking gun, one that as of yet has remained hidden. This mission, if successful, will contribute to stabilizing our operational zone and remove a potential asset for Chigoans or other forces to exploit behind us, as well as show local colonies and other civilian presences that the 10th Fleet and Starfleet are here and do care about what is going on in this far-flung corner of space.
Do you wish to continue recording?
And log. Just drinking a cup of coffee for a second there.
So on this log, you just hear the slurping sound for about 30
It's
seconds.
just like a longer pause because I imagine it's got pretty decent sound filtering. Like a slight cough and then and log.
The SS Yandi warps into the safe system.
Doesn't sound very safe.
I swear to
with
God.
with a variety of crew aboard, as well as the civilian crew of the SS Yandi. 4 people in particular who are likely not in uniform, but are in fact agents of Starfleet intelligence, are on bridge duty today, even though they normally wouldn't otherwise be. Or if they're not on bridge duty, they're at least present for the combined efforts of the Yandi and Pava's security force. Captain Hagen, it looks like we're getting signals from both Outpost Sierra Alpha and Safe Station. Getting landing coordinates to the civil station. Or docking coordinates, I should say.
Very well. Take us in, and nice and easy. And I'll turn to the strike team. Very well. I'll try to keep in orbit it for the next 24 hours. Get in, get out. We'll make it out of here before anyone knows what's happened.
If everything continues to go to plan. Which is
survives first contact with the enemy.
What's the command frequencies you wanted to contact me on? We should have something set up to communicate with each other.
I can set up a pre-encrypted channel to link the ship to us.
Okay.
I guess she'll go do that.
Give me control security or engineering difficulty 2.
Oh, okay. Cryptography. as a focus.
Yep.
And I'll throw you a threat just for the sake of this. Null attribute. Good attribute.
Assisted by a ship's computer security.
Go on, baby, you can do it.
And that reroll was for bold security.
Ship task roll.
Gain 3 momentum.
Does someone not have a name in the Roll20? What?
Our camera.
Good.
Myth, were you keeping track of momentum?
Yes, I am. How much was that? Sorry. I did look away for a second.
3 momentum.
Now I'll stay on top of that.
I might be able to fake radiation and link on a specific frequency that that the entire station would pick up and would be a signal to bug out, and also might give you a viable route out to leave the station without much hassle.
Is our objective
Yeah.
on the station or the planet?
Say again, sorry?
Is his office on the station or the planet?
He's situated out of safe station. Outpost Sierra
Basically,
Alpha is a Starfleet facility.
Basically, the equivalent of pulling the fire alarm to get everyone out.
Of the
But I could tune it to a very specific frequency that your tricorders could pick up, so you know, oh, it's a radiation in the at this frequency. That's our signal to get back to the ship.
if we have an encrypted frequency between the two of us already, that shouldn't be necessary.
I like to have Plan Bs and Plan Cs.
So, it should be possible to establish or create a signal that you can send that we should be able to recognize.
Just in case, communications are jammed, or you're in a tech field or something.
Basically an emergency ping.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
doesn't look like
an
an
emergency-
emergency ping.
Yep, that's kind of what I was going for. I should be able to do this.
Would you like her to help you?
Some help would be nice.
Infiltration, deception, cryptography, team dynamics.
Deception, actually.
Yeah.
Is what I'm looking for.
Could I use team dynamics since I'm getting help on this?
Yes.
Alright, and does the ship help or just me?
Computers plus relevant discipline. So if you're using science, it's science. If it's engineering, it's engineering.
It's the same stat for me, so which one are you using?
It matches with what you're using.
Okay. I'll guess I'll do engineering. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say I've got a 1 in science, so null attribute still. Come on.
You hit it on the head, but you have a complication on the board so far.
The ship
Oh,
has
you
yet
just
to go.
squash?
The ship is yet to go.
Alright,
You've
so
gained
Okay,
one
squash
momentum.
and have 2 left.
Yep. Yeah.
So yes, you have created a unique frequency that would look strange, but would only make sense to those who are aware of what that particular leak is. In fact, the Yandi could release that radiation waveband and still not harm anything, but it would alert your tricorders. Can be tuned to give an alert on that particular frequency. Like if anything happens on this frequency, please ping me.
This is the oh shit button.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, hopefully doing that without harming anyone, because I'm a nice guy. I don't want to actually hurt anyone.
There are harmless forms of radiation. Mostly harmless.
Just like Earth.
Hail coming from Outpost Sierra Alpha.
On speaker.
This is Outpost Sierra Alpha flight control to SS Yandi. Please indicate if you have any hazardous material or passengers aboard.
I mean,
I do have some passengers, probably even other passengers besides these guys. So, passengers affirm. I have. Let me roll for that. 10 passengers
We're not passengers, they're part of your crew.
10 passengers wishing to disembark. No hazardous materials to declare.
What the heck? Shoot. What is that 6?
I don't know.
What is that?
Okay, it's gone now.
That was weird.
see it.
Acknowledged, says Yandi. Please broadcast their identification codes, please, for your passenger manifest.
I will. Oh, so broadcasts. Hope your credentials are good, Starfleet.
Hagen, give me insight security difficulty of 2.
Focus in
Passengers.
xenopsychology,
Say again.
or focus in xenopsychology or astronavigation. It's just a standard navigation check.
No, you're noticing something as you're looking over the passenger manifest.
Okay. Probably don't have to focus then.
Something looks off, but you're not sure what it is, and you're trying to puzzle out what's wrong with it. If anything, maybe it's just your imagination.
Is it wrong with any of these guys' manifests, or?
Who knows?
And
You
it's
only got one hit so far.
Shit roll.
Could the ship assist?
Yep. The ship is supposed to be assisting.
Oh, computers.
You notice that at least 3 of your passengers, their numbers don't look right. Either they're forged or like something's wrong. But the first thought will probably be forgery.
It's not our numbers, is it?
Yeah. Whose names are associated with those numbers?
Soren, Sheena, and Shara.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
And
Nims is fine. Hilariously.
And I was able to suss this out with a casual glance. I'm going to need to improvise something. I'm going to improvise an error in my data uplink system.
To what end?
To the end of stalling and saying, "Oh crap, I can't transmit to that you right now. Oh, this system shorted on me. I will have to give you a pad in person."
The system just had a glitch, basically.
It's just the system had a glitch, and I'm gonna have to manual this.
Presence security opposed. Because you're straight up lying. I mean, you're gonna fake it a little bit, but you might fake an actual error, but ultimately you have to sell the lie.
Focus in improvisation. Since I did not plan on doing this a second ago.
Sure.
River, could you help me on this?
With deception?
Bravo.
I'm your comm specialist, I guess. That makes sense to an extent. Deception.
I'm gonna 1 threat, 2 momentum to get up to 4 dice.
If the GM will take an assist from
Yeah, I'll take an assist. Sure.
yeah. Her
And I'm assuming
role on
that-
the Yandi is the communication specialist, so
Like, here, take this piece of bubble gum and stick it on that fuse over there.
I have an engineering of 4. I could do more than that.
Says you. I don't know.
All right, and ship's assisting with communications.
No, you're just straight line.
I'm just straight line.
Straight line.
That's not right. Try again. Edit. Remove.
Oh, hey, that one's not a null value.
Good. Did you buy up with momentum there?
Yes, 2 momentum, 1 threat.
Phew. Sorry.
Oh, hey, nice
$5 fine.
Andorian.
Oh,
It's like I should actually have a face. That's probably a good idea.
I
Yeah,
like
the
that
old
one.
symbol is actually the Andorian emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Which I
And-
did get one of those, but
Oh, I have to roll back. Duh.
You don't
What
have
was
to.
Could always do that. Huh.
maybe.
yikes.
Oh,
Gain 1 momentum.
mute the channel. High five, Pava, or Rami. Yeah, Bajoran naming convention.
She's not a Bajoran, she's a Trill.
Where am I? I am confused.
Varder's a Bajoran. I think Soren's a Bajoran too, isn't he?
No.
No, is he a human? I can't.
Denobulan.
Denobulan, right. I just kind of glanced at the icon and was like,
Soren is Efrix's big brother.
right, okay. Yeah, no.
Acknowledge SS Yandi. In that case, we'll have our security officer on safe station meet up with you then and pick it up from you there when you disembark. Any intent? Sorry, go ahead.
You know how these old ships can be. Work 1 minute, break down the next.
Are you needing any assistance or emergency repair?
Nothing that I can't haggle out on my own. I don't need emergency repairs.
Acknowledged. Any intention to enter Klingon space at this time or in the next 30 cycles?
Negative.
Acknowledged. Safe flying, SS Yandi. Sierra Alpha out.
Yandi out.
How the fuck do we fix these?
Oh,
Good.
yeah, I caught that. That it was very obvious that these numbers were forged. Managed to buy us at least 20 minutes before our redock. We have to give him something.
Oh, we'll come up with something. To basically rewrite the identities.
Make it match up with Memory Alpha, because once you have a look at it, you're like, oh, someone at intelligence screwed up and put in numbers that are out of date. Like, it doesn't match your age. It's like, oh, yeah, these numbers make sense if we were born 200 years ago.
Oh, someone fat fingered a number, basically.
Yeah.
Or they thought
Hagen,
they were
as an
all
experienced transporter, was like, those numbers are wrong. What? Those are. I know those are wrong.
That's like, looks back. Nope. Actually, he could be 200 years older.
69 years old.
Like,
Yeah, it's like Sorens are actually just fine. It's just Hagen thought they were.
like really, Soren being 269 as opposed to just 69 works because he's a Denobulan.
Well,
Uh,
300 is kind of the top of their line. He would probably be retired at that point, but I mean, who knows?
But you're not Starfleet right now. You're some dude on a civilian ship.
Yeah.
Pava, do you need some time on this? I might be able to stall our approach and give you some more and some momentum.
I reckon we should, if we work together, we should be able to get this. By we, I mean Jester's team. Because I forget everyone's specialties again. I know you're reconnaissance and you're heavy weapons guy, but I forgot what GL was.
combat medic, but also good security, so I can help.
Okay. I'm assuming would deception be an appropriate focus for this,
I'll take it.
or cryptography, or yeah, I mean, list other ones in case someone else, or team dynamics even.
Yeah, my control's pretty good.
Let me double check when this works. I've
be
not
sure to
actually
set
ever
your-
used the direct task, so how does that? Is it per
you
scene or
assist-
per?
Yes, per scene.
Per scene.
I've got two of them. I could just direct someone. That'd be as an assist anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd be assisting them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would work great if I had medals that help with that, but right now it's like, not right now. Threat for bold security. I think we should go for what, a 4 or a 5? Probably.
Yeah, I think that works.
Might do that. Actually, might do 2 threat and 1 momentum to try and nail this. Actually, happier. Yeah, no, we'll do it that way. Oh, no, I should read that talent again. No, that works. Okay, so it'll be, instead of 2 threat, 1 momentum, and use the value, what others don't know won't hurt me.
Okay. I'll take it.
And because it's being used with control, and she has former initiate, she may re-roll the entire dice pool.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Triller OP, please nerf.
That's why I was like, oh wait, I've got a thing. And it's bold, so I can re-roll that one by itself anyway. I can re-roll that because of the trill thing. There we go. We hit the
Damn.
5 anyway.
Okay, and then I'll assist with my 1 focus in espionage.
I feel like that was a good use of it.
Yes.
Okay. So it's 1 over. Is anyone else assisting?
What is it? Control security?
Oh, your
I can
identities.
try. I don't think any of my focuses help. Okay.
No deception?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you're just the direct, sneaky intelligence guy.
You don't see me or my gigantic fucking gun. Yeah.
What a guy.
You know see Og.
You don't see.
Let's kill this.
I did consider taking like intimidation.
Oh yeah, do we get a ship assist here?
Ship can assist. Hagen's helping stall a bit. With. Oh wait, no, you're helping mess with your identities. Be computers plus security.
Computer security.
Because that's the primary action.
All right.
You know, I thought 5 was like, yeah, we could probably hit 5, and I'm like, oh.
7, 8, 9. That looks like 10
Yeah.
successes on a diff 5.
Oh, is there 10 there?
Well, you spent for determination, right?
9, 10. Yeah, 10, 11 successes.
11 successes. Okay, cool. We're full on momentum then.
With overflow.
How much?
No, we started at 0 there
Oh, we did?
start at
Oh,
zero,
okay.
because we spent the momentum we had to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're just full.
I've got a terrible advantage to make from this.
Mhm.
What if we actually have a criminal on board the ship as a passenger, and we can just fudge their
That's it.
identity, so that the ship security, while looking for someone, will catch someone else, and it's like, oh yeah, they got who they were looking for.
Yeah, for 2 momentum, you can basically have happen to hand over a criminal you had aboard.
Yeah.
And that'll help you down the line and giving you a bit more. It makes it easier to lie down the line because Starfleet security is a little more relaxed now.
Yeah, if they caught someone, that's the only person they needed to catch. You know, how would Hagen have possibly known?
Well, see, we had to do this manual check of everything because the system went down. So we found that there was someone who altered the records a little bit.
Yeah, we could straight up hand them over.
This guy's the triple breeder? How dare he?
This close to Klingon space? Oh.
After a very quick and breezy dock and meet at safe station porthole, you are able to exchange a wanted criminal that Nim River and company were already aware of, and they just kind of say, "Hey, by the way, throw that name at them." His number was fine.
His number was fine until about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Hey, look, his fortune number's
this guy-
better than ours. Let's use his.
So just to clear my conscience, this guy is actually convicted of something and actually did something naughty, and we're turning him in. We're not just making up a crime and throwing a rap sheet at someone.
Yes.
He's wanted. Conviction is something the courts will decide down the line.
True.
But yes, you're able to dock with Safe Station, a civilian starport that is run by the civil government of the planet.
Probably someone that we would have turned in anyway later.
It's like, why didn't we turn him in right away? Could have been useful, but right now he's less useful to you.
Well, he just used it. This was his use, an asset.
We are all intelligence.
Yes.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. So this is what my taxes have been used for.
Yes, that is what your Federation credits are used for.
But to be fair, you're getting paid more by the Federation than you have to pay in taxes.
Yep.
Just by working for us. So, as a side business, even.
Yeah, that's not even your real business.
Like, you could legit just be here selling things.
Probably
I
is.
probably am.
Yeah.
But all right, ladies and gentlemen, and please remain seated until the ship has come to a complete heat start. Please leave your sheets in the upright and locked position, and have a nice day.
What's he on about?
Captain, we have replaced the graph plates. We don't need to give that warning anymore.
I was being coy.
Oh.
All right, I'll leave the engines warm, or if we need to make a quick getaway, but a 5-minute warning would be appreciated.
Captain,
Yes.
if we're to keep the engines warm, as it were, we don't want to be docked with Safe Station. It takes anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes to clear flight control. We'd have to stay in standard orbit around the planet if we want to be ready to go on a moment's notice.
Will that be enough time for you? How hot are you expecting this to get?
Not very. If
Wait,
we
not?
start to get caught, we'll let you know.
Oh, that's encouraging.
Just keep in mind the docking clearance. because very little of bullshitting is gonna get us through that bureaucracy any quicker.
Yes.
I find that you can slow down the bureaucracy. It's very hard to convince them to speed up.
Worst
Quite
comes to
true.
worst, we won't go to you.
Besides, you have legitimate business here, Captain, right?
I do actually. Several crates of trinium to offload, as well as some rare exotic fruit, the guango, I think it's called.
Weird.
Gwingana, I think it is, sir.
Guangana.
Right. You have fun with that.
And with that, I'm gonna open the gangplank and start with my legitimate business.
So you just use all human nautical terms all the time.
It's a thing with like human captains.
He's not a human, he's a betazoid.
He wants to play a
Right.
human captain. He thinks it's neat.
He watched. He's been through a lot of holo novels with human captains.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
probably been through a lot of holonovels.
It's not even that, he just met Grennan.
Grennan rubbed it off on you.
I thought the game.
Brennan
I thought
made
the
him
game
sit
was the
through some
actual
hollow
thing.
novels.
I thought that was the actual term for the disembarkment from the ship to the station.
Airlock.
Yep.
It's an airlock system.
Okay, so make me feel like an idiot.
No,
A
just letting
gangplank
you know.
implies literally just putting a board between the ship and the station and walking across it. And
Which
we'd need
you
EVA
could
suits for
do
that.
but it'd be a very strange EVA. Look, our airlock doesn't work, so we're gonna have to use our gangplank. You're what? Yeah, we only ever use that when we're on the ground, but
We trained on
Yeah.
it once.
Gangplanks get used a lot more in Star Wars.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a cargo ramp sometimes in some ships, but this ship wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oberth wouldn't have that. But some
Yeah.
trade ships do have that. Like in DS9, some of them had basically a gangway, or
Yeah.
a cargo drop down
ramp.
door.
Yeah.
You could argue if you docked the ship inside the station, you would lower a gangplank then.
Mm-hmm.
Except I
Or
think it's got a
something.
different fancy term. It's just called the ramp.
1/3 for bold eye.
Or
No,
open the door.
I like the idea that you just adopted all of these old Earths.
It probably like is the moment of confusion, then going, ah, right, yes. Oh well. You have your oddities. I've been on your ship for like a month now. I've shipped to them.
Yeah, we're used to them.
Has it been a month
Yeah.
now? It might have been a month.
I think it's been a month. I think it might have
For
been slightly more than a month.
It might
honestly.
be more than a month.
What's the starship?
It was whenever the Svalin did that whole Orion battle thing. A little bit before then. I think that has been about a month, yeah.
Yeah, about that.
So Hagen busies himself with business on safe station and generates 1 momentum.
I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna reroll that 0 for bold.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Eh,
I
Okay.
think you have 1 float now.
Yeah.
Is there anything you would like to do with that float?
Could my trade aid be used to create a distraction on the promenade to kind of pull civilians away from key areas? Like, ooh, shiny! Look, there's all this. It's new and amazing product that's being brought in. All the gizmos, whiz bangs.
To what end?
To make sure that civilians are to
Maybe just
Okay,
like
where am I going with-
increase. Maybe just like increase traffic into the like trade districts and away from some of the
Yeah.
like
increase
more secure
traffic
areas.
into the trade. Increase traffic from the trade districts and hopefully pulling personnel and also security personnel from more important areas.
Yeah, if there's a larger gathering, the station might get a little bit concerned and put security there that they wouldn't have otherwise.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm a security officer. I just got off. And instead of hanging around and talking for a minute, I'm gonna go.
Large crowds on safe station. I'll put it that way.
Which can be used to hide in if we need to anyway. Large crowds.
Like they're not
standard.
hanging around in their quarters, or they're actually out in the market more often. Think, and actually, safe station, to give you an idea, is a refit K7, to give you an idea what it is. I mean, it's up to date, but it's a lot more. It's not as spacious as the more modern regular class or larger
Okay, it's one of those.
stations. Yeah, a lot of business is done ship to ship. Like the ships will sell from their door, but there is a central trade area, and that's where a lot of people are being pulled from. They're being pulled off their ships and into the central hub.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. Well, time to leave the ship and start moving around to do our objective of finding information.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, incredibly specific. We know he has an office here somewhere.
Give me insight plus security or con, difficulty 1. Assisted by the ship's computers plus relevant department.
Investigative techniques.
Yeah. Investigative techniques. Reading the phone book. I'll use my investigative techniques for it. You could. It's just such overkill.
I don't have any other relevant focus. What do you want me to say? Unless someone else wants to try and do it, because I've got an inside of 8.
Would
What are we
literacy
doing?
count as a focus, or is that just assumed in this era?
It's generally
Insight. It's
assumed.
insight what?
Security.
Security or con.
Or con, yeah.
Got a 14, but
I
not
have
great.
I have a 15.
Cool.
Ground-based security systems is a focus?
I mean, a directory of where everyone is relative to ground security. Unfortunately, you're at a space station.
Oh, okay.
So I take it a complication, oddly. Because like, 1-to-1, right? It's like,
I mean-
well, stations are a little different. Just enough to complicate things.
Sure, why not? Take a threat for bold.
Sure.
Do we all have bold security?
Pretty much.
I mean, probably.
Oh,
but
no.
all but 2 of the characters that I created have full security.
I thought about
It's gonna,
making a character based around cautious security, and I was like, this is not that character.
Yeah.
we're gonna have one of those missions.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. What was
I
diff
read
on
the
that?
hell out of this document.
Diff was 1.
Isn't the ship
Cool.
helping as well?
Computer security.
Yandi. The handy dandy Yandi.
No.
Oh, we know what our new theme song is.
Oh, good.
It's the new name of the mission.
Strike team with the hand dandy Yandy. Woo!
I didn't actually pick Yandi for any particular reason. I just threw constants and vowels together until I got something that sounded cool.
No, I
You gonna
like it.
roll it there, Hagen?
Computers. What is
Yeah,
it?
security.
Computer security.
Computer security.
Me realizing as I said that I could access the Yandi sheet. Oh well.
Okay, we got 2
Um,
float.
Yep, you're able to find the office of one Special Agent Roth Watanabe. Federation law enforcement.
Be contact.
Yeah, I think he's the contact. Yeah. Oh, he is. I know
Ah.
that much. The wannabe special agent. Sorry, his name. We've got two float, and we're just looking at a map and some
Names.
Is there
You're looking at a station
Yeah.
directory.
Does the station directory happen to be like, oh, this passage is more or less disused, or it shows that there's essentially nothing on this?
You ever go to a
Little
mall
section.
and you see like a map on a big board and it has like
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
numbers
yeah,
on it?
yeah.
Basically that.
Does there happen to be any like other notable people? Either for helping purposes or
I'm just trying to think of something relevant to looking for.
another name that we've heard related to the plot, or
For 2 momentum, you could have a name. Actually, no, I wouldn't even call that advantage. I call that an obtain information. So it'd
Yeah.
be 1. Because that's what you're doing. Yeah, you see there's an office here for, could find the bloody name. Diamond Ordak. Yeah, he has an office here.
Okay.
The directory notes that his ship is currently not present. The Diamond Ordak is unavailable, but there is someone minding the desk. If you need to contact him.
Okay. 2 momentum that there is no one minding the desk.
Not. Well, you said it. So for 2 momentum, you could do that.
Does this sound like a good idea?
Well, if there's no one minding the desk, everything might be locked up.
Maybe specify
Mhm.
a key time.
Like you might know their timetable or something like that.
Yeah.
When they take breaks.
Yeah. We know their timetable then, yeah. So we
Okay.
can show up around the time they're leaving. Or we'll think of something. It gives us an option, basically. But we could make our way to Special Agent Roth.
New scene. Go down 1 momentum.
All right.
I can find your. Different music should be kicked in at this point.
Yeah, and because we had a criminal on the ship, we've got a perfectly good reason to be here as well.
So the 4 of you make your way to Watanabe's office, or at least his door.
4 of us.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's playing Sheena right now.
The 3 of you.
The 3 of us, yeah. With chime the button, I suppose.
Computerized voice replies. Identity and reason. A visit.
River appointment. Yes, Yandi.
Stand by. The door opens. Come in.
Gesture the others in. And yes, we go. Ta-da! Soren, Shara. I'm assuming step in.
You.
Roth looks up. Hello. Steps around.
Hello to you as well. Special agent?
Special agent, yes. And you are?
Just kind of glance to the door and then the rest of the room, like,
He touches something at his wrist and the door closes. And you hear a magnetic clunk as it locked.
Lieutenant Pava. Starfleet Intelligence. Here to assist you with your issue.
Place your comm badges or relative identification markers and press them against that computer over there. Just need to verify you are who you say you are.
I imagine we probably don't have comm badges at the moment. Unless
have
it's
something that
civilian ones.
Functions similarly, though, I'm sure.
We probably have like the fucking comm flip out things. The comm phones.
Right, but like they have tech embedded in them, probably.
I think
Communicators, yeah.
yeah, communicators. Assuming that civilian comm badges aren't a thing I've seen.
Yeah, they usually have handheld communicators.
Yeah, so we'll go up and do that then.
Because it would probably be in the communicator itself somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Tanave goes, sits back down, and starts tapping at his computer as he reads over who each of you are.
Probably a very specific place on the thing, so you can't just accidentally pass it
Yeah.
for something else.
Lieutenant Romy Pava, communication specialist. Oh, you're the liaison. Okay. So you're the senior officer here?
Yes, sir.
And you're rated for Type 3 phasers. Do you think you'll be needing a Type 3 phaser in your assignment? He raises an eyebrow.
No, I don't think we will be needing one.
Good.
Darn it.
Unless you believe that the suspect is particularly aggressive.
I have no evidence to that effect. The highest charge I have against him is fraud and possible abuse of office. I don't think I can mobilize the Starfleet security over this. In that capacity, anyway. But that will be your determination as the scene arises. And the only reason I ask is because you might have had more intelligence on the situation than I did. But that's part of why you're here, as I recall, to gather that information.
Yes.
Let's see. Senior Chief Specialist Soren.
He'd be rated for handheld phaser cannons if they existed.
Heavy Weapons Specialist. He gives a look up at Soren.
He shrugs.
I was
There's
not
really not a
aware
lot of
that
call to
mining
use
that Type 4 phasers were a thing, and I now know that.
You're welcome.
You don't want to see what they do to someone, trust me.
Or maybe you do. I don't. No judgment here.
Most people don't.
Most people,
Yes. Looks at Soren. She's
Soren
short.
looks concerned at Pava for a second and looks back at his computer like, okay.
He understands the when and where.
Chief Petty Officer Dale Shara? Field
Correct.
medic.
Yes. See, we've got the guy to hurt people and the guy to fix the hurt people.
I presume you're not here to perform a direct action against a albeit dubiously elected Federation official?
No.
Nothing of the sort.
But it is perhaps pertinent with the people involved with the suspect to have such people on hand. Nausicaans are rather unfriendly,
You
as
believe
are other
Nausicaa mercenaries
mercenaries.
are involved?
I believe Frangi are involved. And where you find one, you typically find the other.
True. And I presume you already have your orders from your superior.
Yes. But we thought it best to approach you if anything had come up that you had perhaps, or you or your people had spotted, or something that you thought best for us to go look at first. After all, you've been here longer than us, you might know something we don't.
Well, there are three things to really note here. One is that Mr. Belmont is despite my suspicions of the man, he is a renowned politico in the sector. He has worked his way up at the local level and to the planetary level, and then worked his way into the sector level. He has had a rocket of a career and is well respected across the sector. He also has some. He shrugs a little bit, like he's weighing an idea in his head. He has amicable relations with the Klingons. They have passed through the sector during the war, and he was one of the few that was able to deal with them and trade with them rather succinctly. Even when they were in a bellicose mode, Mr. Belmont was able to profit from the exchange. He was this close to being hit with war profiteering, but he shrugged. Then the Klingons became our allies, and then it became profiteering. It became providing aid to our allied forces. So I couldn't go after him for that. He knows his trade, and he's a master of economics. He also has been known to publicly state that he considers Starfleet the shield of the Federation, which is in political code. That is also a way of saying that he believes that Starfleet should not be acting in a proactive or aggressive or a potentially aggressive manner.
Oh, so if he did catch us, that'd be very much something for him to play.
He's also been stated as one who will change the face of this sector. In whistleword terms, that could mean many things. That could mean making us more like the core word sectors. That could mean modernizing the population structures here on this world as well as other worlds here for more population density. It also could mean connections with the more questionable aspects of interstellar trade, namely the old Ferengi traditionalists and some of the Klingon pirates that have been on the rise lately since the Telpoc purges.
Speaking of house names, is it known if Mr. Belmont had any particular house that he favored?
He
favors?
seems to. There's no one in particular he has favor with, but he has a general high reputation among the lower ranked and in common warrior. Likes to see himself as the people's people, as it were. Whether they're Klingon or not, I think was one of his speeches.
Oh,
That
boy.
didn't get as much applause as he thought it was going to. I was surprised he even tried that. Not the sort of thing you want to say among a multicultural society like ours. Seems more
Indeed.
prime way of looking at things.
And
He
you've
blinks.
investigated his current finances.
That's what raised my eyebrow a bit. He financially, normally we don't care as much when it comes to that, but he has his Federation credit amount does not match his expenditures quite 1-to-1. Now
See.
there's some give or take here. Sometimes it could be trade, it could be barter. Those things don't get registered necessarily. If he gives if he gives his favorite tricorder for someone else's communicator, that's not going to pop up on our board. But if he traded some information or goods for a large chunk of latinum or precious gems, that could be a way to hide his finances without necessarily reporting it as a Federation credit. But as long as he's contributing to society, the Economics Bureau doesn't particularly care. But I've seen this before. That's why I kind of suspect something's gone up, because last I checked, there hasn't been a huge trade influx through this sector. The next big influx I heard of was this new Silk Road initiative that's coming up, but that only just started. There's no way he's been profiting from that yet. He's good. He's not that
Agreed.
good.
If I could take a look over those finances as well, I have a background in such matters. It
Uh,
might give us an additional lead.
Try console 1 over there.
You mentioned platinum as an
Correct.
alternative to avoid such things. We did receive a report shortly before arriving here that a Ferengi has purchased the right to an entire system. And their preferred means is more often latinum. I realized you had economics on your thing as a focus.
Yeah, I have a focus in economics.
Reason command or security, difficulty 4.
Oh, my reason's not great, but I've got a 5 in security.
I think we all have like a 5 in security.
Yeah, focus in
Yeah.
economics. 1 threat, 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4 dice here.
You throwing one in there for bold?
Yeah, threw in 1 in there for
Yeah.
gold. Oh boy. Okay. Re-rolling that 20. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Do I want to spend my determination this early?
I mean, I did.
Sure. Determination mission directive.
Yes.
Cool. Re-rolling the crit fail and the other 0 just for some giggles. There we go.
Yeah, I do feel like your value of nothing a few more bodies can't solve would not be applicable.
Exactly.
I mean, it is technically maths, which comes into economics, but
I'm not talking about physical bodies, I'm talking about computational bodies, you see.
Computational bodies, get out of here.
we're
It
talking
would
about
have been better if I could have made it work with planetary bodies, but...
economic bodies here, bodies of
Alright,
funds.
so that's, generate 2 momentum off that.
Of course, Myth would pull that pun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your momentum, isn't that 5?
2, 4, 5, no, it's 6. Because there's 2 crits there.
Oh,
And
whoops! I forgot you rewrote. Yeah, duh. Yeah, I'm awake.
Same.
Sure.
I can relate.
I ran out of tea, so
Ooh, rough.
Um. What Shara discovers, actually, no. What's the T here? What was that, Miss River? Says I should probably call you by that code name by now.
River.
River, sorry. What was it you were asking me? I was reading over one of my reports.
If it has been noted that he sold the rights to a system to a Ferengi.
Yes, well, it is a thing that sometimes is done. Usually, it's a frontier thing that's done. That's what raised my eyebrows because it's one of those things that because it's one user gives rights to a continent, a mountain, an asteroid field, something that's annoying to mine or work, or somewhere that's so remote. Like if you go toward the galactic edge, one isn't as eager to mine out that way and send out civil ships to deal with it. Better for a Decora class or a some Cardassian vessel, what have you, to do the same thing. The fact that he got an entire star system is unheard of this far in, but it is within his legal rights to do so. That said, it may be legal, but it looks fishy as heck to me.
Would you
Even
say
with the system being inhabited, there's a
Well, he'd
pre-warp
be
species there
required
with
to-
reports.
He'd be expected to minimize his impact on them, and he'd have to report their presence. But I would think that I've heard of some Ferengi who would falsify such reports and say there's no one there, they must have left, or some ecological disaster happened, so they got wiped out. That sort of thing.
Let's see.
would perhaps covering such a large area in the deal perhaps be to hide something specific in the area? That be a potential thing that makes sense to you?
How do you mean?
Uh, say the Ferengi wanted one specific thing in that sector, but just selling that area is a bit, well, that's a lot more suspicious. So you sell the entire sector instead. That gives everyone else a lot more to look at.
System.
If they sold the sector, I'm pretty sure that would be illegal.
Yeah, no, that would require more influence than he has. Yeah, it sounds like a smokescreen by the sound of it.
I just wanted to get your opinion on that. Hmm?
Everything he has in the books isn't pointing towards anything exorbitantly in terms of ties with the Klingons or Orions. It looks like a large amount of this wealth is, as you said, tied up in Latinum. But given the untraceability of that currency, kind of shrugs. Can't pin him for anything on it.
So it's curious. Is it all Latinum?
Tracing now, he's got things tied up in all sorts of perfectly legal loopholes. So yeah, spend a question to know how much of that's Latinum.
That's a Swiss bank account of the future, essentially, right?
Much. He's got about 90% of his recorded assets tied up in Latinum. 10% is in unregistered credits. Non-Federation currencies.
So probably Romulan government credit, maybe Cardassian. Still, that's a lot of faith in Latinum. The problem with Latinum is that it can be stolen. You can literally take it and run away with it, and there's not a whole lot you can do to get it back. At least with a credit system, there's a fraud department for that sort of thing. Even the Romulans and the Cardassians have similar economic bureaus like we do. He wants, and it's a large amount if it's most of his assets. I mean, this man has the influence over over billions of people.
And even with that, I'd say his amount of wealth is high.
Latinum's not electronic, it's not traceable in the same way.
Which could
Right.
and that could smoke screen his credit rating. Because the Federation credit if he put it purely in Federation credit, it would be obvious that he had enough to buy a starship or two. Which that would raise questions back at the Bureau. Heck, even Starfleet Security probably have a question or two about that.
The fact that this much of, and I can't trace precise quantities, but the fact that this much of the Latinum's even on the books is a bit gutsy.
Could you patch it to my station?
Patching through now.
Let's see. You see him reach behind his hair and he pulls out what looks to be a small disc and he attaches it to his computer and sits back, crosses his arms. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Why he's doing this? It seems odd. But I agree with you. It doesn't look like he's tying it up. I mean, this is the sort of thing that wouldn't come up in a general. It would only come up in a thorough audit. It wouldn't be something that would be noticed on a glance. But why record it at all?
If you're
presumably because if it's completely off the books and he gets caught with it, then that's an issue for the Bureau to come after him through. The way he's got it hidden now, it's, again, looks sketchy when we're looking at it closely like this, but looking at the eagle's eye view of his assets, looks fine.
sounds like a trap. You just said you wouldn't really notice anything unless you really looked into it. And if you really looked into it, you might start asking questions. He finds out you're asking questions, he knows someone's looking into him. It's like a little warning.
Gives him time to scatter, and if all that platinum just disappears, he could just blame it on pirates or Klingons or something.
Right.
Especially
better mask this activity then while we're looking into it. Don't want to set off any pings.
Someone like
And
this,
just
and
squirrel it around somewhere.
someone like this with associates like we suspect he has, I'm sure he's keeping a lovely little black book so that if they try to turn on him, he can blackmail them into the next century. And I'm sure they're doing the same to him. Keeps everyone honest, so to speak. We just need
Suggesting
to find
we
where it's
try
being
and
kept.
find some sort of physical records.
A ledger book or something to that effect.
And given his taste for Latinum, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a actual physical thing as opposed to a digital copy.
If I recall correctly from my studies at university, the Ferengi have specialized ledger tomes. They can do intense computational financial encryption, basically. So they could write everything down. It stays in a physical format that doesn't go into an external computer, and then it just stays in this little high security financial book.
He does have
Usually used
Ferengi
by
nerves.
diamonds, and I heard the Grand Nagus has like 2 copies of the same thing.
Well, he has a diamond as a friend. It's hard not to be friends with someone you sold a system to.
Alright. Does that mean we're getting boots on the ground, sir?
we can see if we can get into the Diamond's space or his office. He might have something himself, and if he can give us, or yeah, give us some further evidence or something further to go off of, well, that's a start. And we know that the Ferengi work schedule there, so that gives us something smaller to start with. After that, actually, is it possible to pull up the Belmont's office staff shifts and schedules and such like that?
He has several private properties on World, plus the sector representative Capitol building.
It would make sense to keep something perhaps in a personal lodging.
Agreed. Should we
Where-
send a team to investigate whatever personal lodging he sees not using?
Perhaps later. Shifting around in such a manner and then coming back and forth, and that looks a bit strange for a ship like the Yandi.
Right.
But we can check on the Damon. The big-eared fellow. See what we can find. And if, is Belmont on the station at present?
He's at Sector Capital right now.
Sector Capital. Well, he won't be in his office then. If we feel like saying hello later.
True enough.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me double check that. No, it actually seems like he's here on station.
Surprise return or scheduled?
The only reason I know that is because I got updated by station security.
So, unscheduled return.
Yeah, officially he's supposed to be in his office. Although that does raise the question: who are people talking to down at the Capitol?
Just so long as we don't have to deal with a changeling.
No.
Sorry, what?
Intelligence during the war was a time.
Yeah. There were lots of drills on what to do if you walked into yourself. Anyway, we'll get...
Obvious answer is punch it, but you know.
Oh, no, they strongly discouraged that.
I know. I did it anyway.
Did it work?
Not really.
They're just talking shop now.
But it made me feel better.
Yeah, it's fair.
Until other things happened, then it was less good. But you know.
Right, well, we'll go to the Ferengi's office, see if we can time that around the end of this fellow's shift. Shara, you know economics. I'm sure you can distract him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll do my best, sir.
Shoe on the shoulder. Good luck.
Any gear you need, you'll have to collect it from here, and I have to sign off on it, and I need to know what it's being used for, so none of this intelligence...
Oh no, we're...
Section 31 nonsense, huh?
we are
I won't
under
have that
orders
for a
to be
second.
quite transparent with you.
That would be wise, Lieutenant.
Yes, Shar, what do you believe you would need anything, or if anything would be useful in you talking, shop with the Ferengi?
Oh, question. Now I'm trying to think if there is anything I should be grabbing.
Myth, can you spend 2 momentum, please?
Oh, yes.
An advantage has been created.
Mm. And do you have any bugs, listening devices, anything like that?
I do, yes. Do you need pure audio, audio visual, just visual? Do you need hollow? Trid. He gestures with his hand like that makes sense.
I'm assuming that's like it just hollow records the room.
When you think about it, you're like, yeah, that's what he means. He's
Yep.
he's using some sort of slang to say the same thing. He means a hollow recorder.
Which is like probably a raised eyebrow and surprise of you have those. Imagining that
Yeah, those
hollow
are
recorders
bugs.
are not particularly common.
Oh, we use them for snaps out in the frontier. Although it costs a bit of credits to have one. We stock up on them because hollow evidence presents better than two-dimensional evidence.
Harder to fake.
Much harder to fake, and also gives us more forensic data.
Do we have station cameras, recording devices, just in corridors and such?
I can gain access, but if I start pulling from the actual station, he gestures, I have to report to station command why I'm doing it. I need a warrant, and it's a whole thing. Unless there's a clear and present imminent danger.
You see, we don't need a warrant or to report it.
Not for the immediate investigation.
No. But if we can just look through it, perhaps backtrack through a period of time outside the Damon's office to see if Mr. Belmont or any of his personnel have been spending particular amounts of time there. It'd be useful to know if they're holding their meetings in the Diamond's office or in Belmont's. If we know where, then we know where to bug.
Oh, sorry, because of the advantage.
Oh.
Because computer access is a lot easier for some reason.
Well, I mean, Papa got paged.
Papa
Yeah.
got paged.
Yeah.
Sure. Might as well try and momentum boat. Would investigative techniques apply for this? GM.
Sorry.
Investigative techniques.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep. And then a threat for this. Well, I've got to reroll fish. Fish. Figured if it's div 0, I might as well try and make as much of it as I can.
So 3 momentum generated. Observing the security feeds of the 2 locations, there is some traffic in in front of the Damon's office and the office of the sector representative on station, but nothing that's notable or anything that stands out. It just looks like common traffic.
Okay.
So it would appear they meet at neither. And it occurs to you that because such locations are recorded by station security.
Oh, the inside of the locations are recorded? Or...
On an intelligence level, one security would watch. Normal civil security would only watch the door, but if one has the right codes, like you're the station security or you hacked in, you could get inside the rooms. So if you wanted to have a secure conversation on board a station, is not it unless you have control of the station or the actual hardware of the room.
So perhaps be more pertinent to look for shuttle logs or ship.
Shuttle logs or transporter activity, something to see if there's been any amount of unusual activity going in and out of perhaps the representative's private residences.
Or when shuttle times, shuttle departures or transport departure times coincide. Like, we know they're affiliated with one another. We don't know there's anything illicit there yet, but there is a reasonable doubt. Or a reasonable suspicion, rather. Recent con. Yeah, do we have a con person?
Oh, con for shuttles, engineering for transporters.
We do have
Soren
a
is
con
con.
person.
Yeah.
What is it? Reason con? My reason isn't good, but you know.
I've got engineering, and we do have Hagen we could ask just to be like, oh well, he would only have access to public logs.
Yeah. We could also ask one of our other team members who's back on the Yandi. I'm checking to see if anyone has con.
Built into con.
Killup
but my
and
reason
Peterson
isn't.
both have decent con.
I have a con 4, but my reason is only an 8.
Right. Still highest then, I think.
Okay.
Reason engineering for transporters, so
Yeah.
two different things.
Reason con for shuttles.
And you know, you know, you're doing that.
I have an I have an engineering 3, a con of 4. It's just my
Chain of command.
that's
The chain I
that's-
used to beat you with.
Yep.
If I direct them to do it, though.
I would have to say no. The chain's too small. In this case, you're not mobilizing a large group of people. You're mobilizing
Yeah.
individual agents in your team.
Okay. I could still direct you to do it and use a direct for. Well, I'm assisting you with security at that point.
Yep.
Present
Yeah.
security, is it? Yeah. So I can do that. I'll help you with that, then do the other one. Oh, Caleb's doing stuff. No, slick fella.
I'll use 1 for momentum for reroll. No,
I don't
I don't
think you
have
have.
that. No, just the
Yeah.
third dice. Yeah.
It is a diff 3, so.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's empty. I should move this out of the way so I don't keep grabbing at an empty cup.
Trying to think. Nah. Everything else is ground tactics. Not super helpful for shuttles.
I mean, shuttles, atmospheric transportation. I
It didn't complicate. So.
damn it. I did not quite assist.
Watanabe will try to assist you. Because he's a special agent and you're doing it in front of him. He's like, oh, I know what you're doing. Let me try.
Yeah.
He's in security, computers.
Could Killup assist considering what he has access to?
Oh, he can reroll neural interface. Yes,
Hey.
he can actually. Hey,
Hey, we hit it.
Oh, so he's
Hey.
just plugged in.
Yeah.
he's plugged in. Yep.
Slick.
So that was diff 3, we generate 1.
Yep. Do you have a 4th agent active there, Lieutenant? Someone else in the computers.
One not aboard station.
Okay. He nods. Okay. It looked friendly, whatever it was. So.
At least I'm pretty sure they're not aboard station. I'm not actually saying I'm pretty sure they're not aboard station. I don't actually know as a player where Caleb is.
He's somewhere. Don't worry. Probably on station somewhere.
It probably also makes sense that Pava doesn't necessarily know. She doesn't need to know where he is as long as he's doing his job.
According to shuttle records.
Oh no, we should be down because he spent.
It was reason engineering. Oh boy.
Wiggly map.
Huh?
I just said wiggly map. Don't worry about it.
Usually he transports if well there's not a whole lot of shuttling to Safe Central except by the Diamond. The sector representative does not shuttle down that way. More often, even between the two of them, I should mark who's going where. So, the Iron Mountain. Can you see the names on all these, by the way, just to make sure?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Good. These 3 locations are places where the Diamond usually sends shuttles down to deal directly with the people there.
Okay.
And the 4 purple locations are where the sector representative has shuttled down to.
Okay. So no crossover yet.
What about the sector representatives' beaming patterns? Are those
Yeah.
just to and from Central?
I need to roll for those, so let's reason engineering.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, it's a separate role because you're looking through a different database.
Uh,
I even spent the extra threat to cover both roles.
yeah. Investigative techniques.
Yes.
Eyebrow wiggles. Da da da. We'll do a 2 momentum and a threat. Oh my god! 15,
Wow.
14, 17. That is an unfortunately serried number.
Roth will try to help you.
Yeah.
He needs 2 momentum to generate a focus.
Okay.
All right.
Just to say, if
do
it's
that.
again through the station systems, can kill and assist.
Yep, Caleb can assist. Actually, keep those 2 momentum. The focus isn't worth it. He only has 2 engineering.
Ah.
Got it.
Whoops. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's as good as he can get. He can't. He could re-roll that, but that's not. That he'd have to get a 1 for it to be any better.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 against a target of 3.
Yeah. No, that was just I have the numbers technically, and then just yikes roll.
Yeah.
The transporter logs are. There are a lot of transports that happen, and it's hard to narrow them down to anything tangible or forensically viable.
At least without getting a warrant.
Yeah, like because then you would just go up to station ops, go, you help me with this. You, on order of
Mhm.
Starfleet, by the authority of the Federation Council, etc., etc.
Oh no, we lost Nefrix.
Mm-hmm. So do we know where private properties are on this planet?
For
The fellas, the
Sector
what's
rep.
his name? Sector rep. Well known.
for 1 momentum, I will answer that.
I'll spend. Yeah, I think we'll
Yeah,
spend.
might as well get something from it.
Whoops. Come on. So 1 in Nuthia. And 1 in the Amsterdam archaeology.
Okay.
Nothing in the capital. Interesting.
You guys hear Christmas music.
Do not hear Christmas music.
My neighbors have
Jingle
decided
bell, jingle bell rock.
no. Currently, it's Feliz Navidad, super loud outside my window because my neighbors are having a party.
Okay.
Mm.
That works. On the 15th.
Any other questions regarding the information?
I can't think of. He's on station right now, so we know he's not at either of those. We could ask which one he uses more frequently. Okay.
If you want to spend for a question, yeah.
Yeah. Any thoughts?
Uh, yeah. Yeah, it could be useful.
Alright. Yeah, spend for that then.
I still have no idea what would actually be useful for talking with a Ferengi. Like an air massage claw, but that doesn't help with economics.
Probably some
He most
Financial.
commonly seems to go to. Oh wait, what was the question you asked again? Sorry.
which was the most common place he went to?
The one he went. The most common was the Luminous Rift.
Ha! So he doesn't even go to a residence, he goes to...
Interesting.
Right, So we have a... Is there any special thing needed to connect one thing to another and transfer data from it, or...
Generally, you can wirelessly connect with the pad and to and from a device. If there's a wired connection that's mandatory because of just low tech or whatever, there is a little thing that can detach away from a pad and connect into a semi-analog or digital interface. If it's too low tech, then you actually need some sort of converter. But most tech in the Federation, even if it's like TOS era, it's like no, you can plug in and your pad will emulate and figure out what it needs to do. But if it's older than that, then it's like nope, don't even try. you need something like this is an aux cord. Like, dude, we don't have aux cords in our pads. What are you talking about?
And, the... whatchamacallit, the Ferengi pads are compatible?
Yep.
Quote marks? Okay.
The OS is a little different and all, but Federation Tech is familiar enough with it that it can translate it over.
I was just trying to make sure that there wasn't something to be caught out on there.
Mm-mm. Not unless it was specifically locked in some manner, like it didn't have any connector. But that would be dumb because that's only good if it's a read-only pad. You only intend for this pad to be something you read out of, like the or something that is a quote-unquote trade secret or one-use book, which is another way of saying it's here's a pad. It has that's usually for like the rules of acquisition. It's like, oh, you can buy a copy. Here you go. Can I transfer this off anything? No, you have to pay a license fee for that.
Actually,
That sort of thing.
Idea, Shara.
Yeah.
Well, we might not need to fake as much as we're used to. We just get Captain Hagen and yourself to speak with the Ferengi fellow, perhaps about transportation of goods or trade, specifically trading with something. I'm sure between the two of you, you can find something interesting to talk about in that regard.
All right.
And, I'm sure Hagen will find a way to swing a deal that is in his favor and making him more of a profit out of all of this.
Do we have any liquid assets on board the Yandi for purposes of operational expenditures?
Reasonably, yes. I'm assuming so,
All right.
GM.
You can, mechanically speaking, it's expenditure of momentum. Lacking momentum, you're spending threat because now you're starting to pull from resources that the Yandi doesn't immediately have, but owes on credit down the line, which hopefully you guys will pay them back later with a successful mission.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we have assets that can be used for such things.
All right.
And I'm sure there'll be something there that is...
Then
the Ferengi rule over a lot of things.
I think the only other things we can really use here would be some bugs to plant if we need to in the residences. And do you have any subtle holographic scanners that are portable? Agent.
Hull imagers. He gestures about the size of like what we would consider a book. He's like, hull imagers is about that big. If you want smaller than that, I need to dig into our covert operation database. A little trickier to use, but more discreet.
Looks at Pava.
Wait, a hollow imager by itself is not illegal.
No,
as far as
it's
I'm aware.
yeah. I think it's the sort of thing people would use to create their hollow novels. Like they take instead of telling a computer look for this scene, you could actually like record it. It's especially useful for getting actors. It's only illegal. It's not illegal in and of itself. It's illegal if you use the data you gathered for illegal purposes. So illegally putting someone into your adult hollow novel, for instance, that's against the law. You know, you can take a picture of somebody, but you can't use it against their will. That sort of thing.
Right.
But it's also a book. You could just put a satchel on, put it in the satchel, and someone specifically goes to search for it.
Up to you, Lieutenant. But I think being able to record any evidence we find a little bit more substantially than just our standard mission gear might be useful.
That is true enough. Let's see if we can with a smaller one then. Wait, does Club have rocks into replicators or something?
Yeah, he does.
That, and he also has adaptive multi-tool as an experimental tech. So I could make a micro version as an experimental.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
got it, might as well use it, right?
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Actually, we might have something in mind. And we've got that encrypted comms channel already. Look at us go.
Look at us go.
Just flick out that communicator. I have to fight the urge to actually hold that to my head like it's a cell phone. I'm pretty this is Nim to Killip.
This is Caleb.
We have a use for your tinkering the devices you've been working on.
Okay. Do you...
If you could meet us by Captain Hagen in about 10 minutes.
Okay. How many do you need?
I love his voice. 2 would be preferable.
Okay. I'll probably just pass them to you as I walk by, because I'm currently blending in.
You're from Hagen's ship. You could within reason, leave it in some of his cargo and he can collect it.
I'm currently on this station.
Alright. We'll do a drop then. We'll see you then.
Understood.
If you really need... yeah, Nim out. Special agent, if you really need the specifications for those, we can look at getting you them afterwards. Maybe.
If you're utilizing your own resources, then I don't need to sign off on it. It's only if I have to use... He gestures behind him. It's only if I have to use the security replicator and pull from storage that I have to write off on it, because I have to report the use. Or loss, if you happen to lose it.
It's experimental. Oh my god.
He's really good at making things.
You can figure out what you're trying to sell to whoever's working in the Damon's office, Hagen.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna figure out.
Um,
Alright.
I'm trying to blank because Star Trek economics is kind of squirrely.
Mm-hmm.
is there a
Replicate
means
some-
to scramble or hide from a electronic security system? Like
Say
a
again,
person,
sorry?
a means to scramble or hide from a electric security system. Say, like a person would still be able to see me just fine, but a camera wouldn't pick you up.
I mean, it's almost as if someone's already in the system and could do that for you.
True enough, yeah, actually. That's just deleting or editing the image as it happens.
We do have sensor scramblers that can be used. The problem is that it is... If someone looks back over the feed, they would see a garbled mess where your body would be. And that does raise it. It doesn't raise attention immediately unless someone's staring at the feed, but it will perk up attention down the line.
Is the garbling easier to then smooth out rather than someone removing a person or looping footage?
It
Looping
flags
footage
it.
as well.
It might create it. It may make it somewhat easier. Mechanically, it would be an advantage because you'd be able to for weird glitches in the system.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it makes Caleb's job easier.
We'd have to spend 3 threat for that. Mechanically.
Well, you only pay opportunity cost once for a group, but for each additional, even if you're buying multiple of it, but you pay escalation cost each multiple.
Each time. Okay.
I might not want to do that then.
For a scrambler?
Yeah. I don't know. It's like, depending on how many people we want going.
I think we'd need just one going in. Soren's kind of the backup muscle for if anything ever goes wrong. And Pava could probably sneak in while you're distracting.
Alright. Then it's probably worth it then.
Ready to go beat up a Santa.
Santa? What?
There's people in my neighborhood. There's like
I
a
thought you were
motorcycle.
talking as Soren.
No. In real life, there's people in my neighborhood. They have essentially a hayride, but it's like being pulled by Santa on a motorcycle.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just
Pixar
Soren's
did it
contribution
right.
to the plan. Was I can't wait to beat up a Santa. I was like, oh my god, okay.
Is that a Denobulan thing, or?
Yeah.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes.
I was ready to get punched in the face.
Let's do 3 for the 1
You
scrambler.
better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Sorry.
So 3 for 1 scrambler?
Yeah. There's also nothing that says we can't come back here later if so needed.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that's the thing you can turn on and off.
Yes, it's a minor action to turn on and off because you have to tap at it and mess with it for a bit.
Well, let's go meet Hagen, make the drop, combine the two so it's, it makes
Alright.
sense we're going to go see Hagen, where his crew, some of
I'll
his
need
crew.
to pick up a manifest of what we have so we can talk it over with Hagen and whoever the Damon's representative is.
Mhm.
Should be available from the Yandi pretty easily though.
And we can use a regular public communication or, non-hidden communication to ask Hagen where he's at the moment. Because we're his crew, we have reason to ask or find out.
Right.
We have, while walking around, might have seen an opportunity for business. Which
You want
sounds
me to
very
handle that?
Ferengi-like. Yeah, if you would.
Alright. I'll head back.
It's just
before you
rather
two
than, it's just rather than having a conspicuously absent footprint, we're making a
Mhm.
footprint where it makes sense.
So Shar will depart before the other two of you while you still do that. Head back to the ship. Talk to Hagen over open comms, that kind of thing.
Yep, and Nin and Saren will, give it 5 minutes, head out somewhere else. Jim's being right back. You could just talk with Hagen now, I assume.
Yeah. Says crewman Shara to Captain Hagen.
Hagen here.
Got a possible business opportunity. There's a Damon's office here. I was thinking we have those Latrusian pearls that we've been looking to offload. You think you might be interested?
Are you sure you want to deal with that Frankie at this time?
I mean, it's gonna be hard to find a buyer for them before they spoil, otherwise.
Seems pretty risky, but if you think it's worth a shot, we can arrange for that.
I think it's worth at least trying to get some conversations with a representative. If nothing else, we're on station, and it'll only be a little bit of wasted time if he's not interested.
Anything else being done in Watanabe's office currently?
Oh, actually, if we could pull up the plans for the Daemon's office. Rather than, going in blind, because we've got an alternative. Isn't that right, Soren? You don't need to tell the special agent about the grenade belt you've got hidden.
That.
He's like, hidden? What? It's just worn as a regular belt. Regular people just confuse the grenades for special baubles.
Mm-hmm. Remind you, I'm not the explosive expert.
Heavy
Yeah.
weapons guy, whatever.
Like, that was
We've
an
got
option.
two separate people.
That was an option. I thought about it.
Yeah, we've got Mr. Peterson back on the ship if we need to blow anything up, but hopefully we don't ever need to blow anything up.
Mr. Peterson.
Yeah.
Mr. Peterson. Rise and shine. Anyway, sorry.
But,
Okay.
the heavy weapons person reduces the escalation cost of all weapons. It doesn't even say. So,
Yep,
Yeah.
it's true.
So if we do need to get some Type 3s...
it's cheap grenades, not accurate grenades.
Right. It's lots of grenades. For the heavy weapon specialist, good grenades. For the explosive expert. That's funny. Anyway.
Yeah. What would it be for
I
pulling
don't know
up
if there's such a thing as accurate grenades, but sure.
plans for this office with the intent of finding a way in that is perhaps less
Oh.
observed?
Would the advantage killer created earlier? Yeah.
Okay. Security, bold. Focuses on infiltration or investigative techniques.
Neither, actually.
No.
Do you have, like, infiltration, maybe?
I do have infiltration. I already asked about that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, infiltration would work. I thought you said something. I thought you said investigation or something. I was like, the hell?
I said infiltration and investigative techniques. And then you said no, and I was like, I'm kind of stumped now.
Yeah, I just heard investigative techniques.
Okay.
So I was like,
I might have not pressed the button hard enough for the first part.
yeah.
I was sitting there like, squint? Not squint. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do 3 threat.
Okay.
Six, 8, 10. God damn. It's going up too. 6, 8, 10, 11.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's 3.
Yes, you are able to find a Jeffrey's tube area that will help you move between one area to the other without going through the front door,
Okay.
which is a slight oversight on the. It doesn't seem to be a security oversight. It's engineering, not informing security that they did something that actually breached the security of an office.
Well, we can inform them later, but not now. Okay. Well, we'll be on our way then, sorry. Give 2 taps on the communicator once they've started their talks.
I'm doing.
New scene. Find where I want it to go. Where'd it go? There it is.
What did I say about Nausicaans?
Captain Hagen, you're doing business deals with an alien species you're not particularly familiar with at the moment, but who cares? They have credits. And an Orion who's helping you facilitate the deal.
Do they have a psionic read?
What kind of read are you looking for? They are there, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, just basically, are they there? And if I need to kind of get a read, if they're in a good mood or bad mood. Point.
Insight plus command diff 2.
Focus in xenopsychology.
Sure.
Take a threat. I don't have enough.
I'll take that and spend 1 for a complication to be present.
I asked for that.
It doesn't
Really
increase
asked
your
for it.
comp range. I've just created a thing that you might discover.
Rerolling with bold.
Or you
Crack.
don't discover.
Alien minds and all.
It would seem to you that both are very interested in your 3rd and 6th articles of your manifest.
3rd and 6th. Interesting.
Like a manifest? That's cool.
Well, I can possibly divert the 6th article, but to divert the 3rd article, that's going towards the core world. I'm going to need something, and I'm going to need a lot to divert that off course. You know how the core world gets. It's when and they don't get their batteries.
Mr. Lassom, hello. A pleasure to see you. A man just walks over to your table, interrupts your conversation, and starts shaking the hand of the Orion, who kind of shakes his hand. Mr. Belmont? And who's this? This is Captain Hagen. He's a friend of mine. Oh, is he? Well then. Takes a seat. Pleasure to meet you, Captain Hagen. I'm Tyrell Belmont. He reached out his hand.
I suppose I recognize that name.
Yep, that's the sector representative. He just got elected recently.
Cool. I'm gonna do one of those deep and intense handshakes where I know everything that's going on in his mind.
Here we go. Insight plus command opposed.
Oh no, he's psionic, isn't he?
He's been around. Let's put it that way.
Is this the time for our determination?
That is your call.
If he actually is psionic, there's definitely some stuff we don't want him to know.
Yeah.
True, and I don't want to reverse bridge this, so I'm gonna spend on the value. Knowledge is power. The more I know about this guy, the more power I'll have over the current situation.
Spending for determination on the value that I will change the face of this sector. He's using the intimidation focus. It's one of those people that he's not sonic. It's just that he knows that you're Betazoid when he looks you in the eye, and it's this overwhelming presence of, go ahead, buddy, try it, see what happens. Which kind of might frazzle you, but if you keep calm, you might get through it anyway. But you're determined, so
I am determined.
Just so
let's,
risky.
let's be silly here. Let's do 2 momentum and 3 threat. I'm gonna roll all 5 dice.
Well, 4, you mean?
4, yeah.
Remember, if you sell us out, we have control of your airlocks.
Actually, it'd be 5 momentum because that first die was eaten by your determination.
Yeah, 2 momentum, 3 threat.
Oh yeah, I can math. Sorry. Die just made me
And-
spend more of it.
And I can't get medals because I'm a civilian.
Oh, there are
Funny how
civilian
it works.
citations. Actually, civilian medals are a thing as well.
It is. No one's awarded
All right.
them, is the thing.
And I have 1 gold in my pocket, but we'll save that.
What the fuck?
Rerolling that
Oh.
0.
Urgh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Versus your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7,
Because
8.
your determination matches, so you
Oh,
just
yeah.
get him with moment. You gain 1 momentum.
Technically 8 to 7, but yeah.
Hmm.
Because
8 to 7.
determinations
Yeah.
match. Yeah, I forgot about that math.
Yeah.
Oof.
That makes it sound that much more impressive. I'm not wrong.
The read on this guy, he isn't looking at you like a person he wants to make friends with. He's looking at you like an asset that's waiting to be tapped. It's a very cold
Oh.
calculation.
Oh, one of those guys.
And you get the
It's-
feeling that he seems why am I giving you free information? That's what momentum's for.
So in other words, he looked at Hagen and went, "I'd tap that."
No. No, we're not making memes of this. Yeah. Let's spend a momentum, figure out more.
What's the question?
So I know he's not psionically active. He's just a really intense personality. Probably going to be a bit cliche, but does he have any fear? Is he afraid of getting caught, or does he have like worry in the back of his mind of keeping things in line so he doesn't mess up? Or is he super confident like no?
Oh,
Okay.
to actually phrase that way, no.
He's super confident of I got everything under control.
Yeah.
But
Like, there's things he's worried about, but he's very confident that they're non-issues.
okay, that is something interesting. And yeah, I spent that momentum for information.
Oh, I have a better way to do that. Recall.
Well, it seems we were sitting here talking to your friends and about getting some power packs.
Yes, hear that your ship is quite flush with them.
We had a good run and about Delta Leonis. It's picked up a couple shipments of them.
I see. Did you ask our mutual friend here for permission to move that much pyre packs around?
Not yet. We were still discussing terms of agreement.
And actually, as I recall, there's certain laws regarding the transportation of numerous power packs that could be construed as transporting munitions. You have a
Mhm.
license for transporting munitions, don't you, Captain Hagen? Especially one lodged with the sector representation government.
Oh man.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be a small fine, but I'm willing to see your contribution to the Federation be more important than the crimes that you've committed, if you're willing to work with me and our mutual friend, of course.
Uh,
Squint.
I mean, that old man was out of character, but
Oh,
uh, I'm assuming I would have proper or paperwork and all that, considering I am working with Starfleet.
give me Insight Command difficulty 1.
Astronavigation.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna hate myself for this one threat.
Okay. You generated 2 momentum, and actually, what you can do, you can because I was going to say that you don't have it because power packs on their own can be used for all kinds of things, but he's trying to make it sound like you have a lot for the purposes of powering up phasers or disruptors. But for 2 momentum, you could have a license. It is you if you're transporting a lot of power packs, you can just register with the Federation of Planets. Go, yeah, no, I am transporting these. They're not meant for munitions. They're meant for other means or for medical reasons.
They're meant for medical reasons, portable, replicators, those hand beacons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally have a license for that now.
Yoink. Yeah, you look it over and you find out that yeah, you actually do have the right license for it. It's a half moment where your heart almost stops in your chest, like, oh, did I remember to get that? Oh, I did.
I did actually pick up enough power packs to warrant such a license.
Yeah, it's like you were just like a couple metric tons over, and you're like, ooh, I really should get a license for that. I don't want to get in trouble down the line, but that'd be a very picky person to pick on me for 2 tons over the line. Come on. But you have it when you look at your pad.
I pull up my pad and show it. I do have a license for this. If I was going to be an arms dealer, I wouldn't be this close to the sector capital. Besides, we're out here making homesteads and the final frontier. No need it to be powering in phases and disruptors this far out.
Well, in that case, then, since you are being so generous, I would like to purchase all your stock.
Let me look over this. 180.
And you know what? I think I'll give you a flat 400 for the whole lot.
Thing is that some of that stock was headed towards the core world, and I'm gonna have to explain to them why their stock was transferred and communication fees and transfer fees and all that.
That's
Can't
why
go
I'm
lower
paying you the more.
Can't go lower than 500 on that.
I think you and I have mutual friends that would not appreciate you trying to gouge the local sector representation. Isn't that right, my friend? The Orion is staring daggers at you right now, Hagen, like he wants to reach across the table and strangle you. He looks infuriated. But he's not doing anything because he is, there's people here, so. But it looks like if there wasn't people here, he might just do that. He might have just slugged you.
At what point did I trigger him? into that.
The minute you
Just
you
eyeballing?
said the number 500, like you were basically upping the price on him. On Belmont, no less, not the Orion.
Oh, I'm highballing him in for several reasons, but one, because I can. I might be able to do a bulk discount out on this. Start at 500. There's that. Carry the one, and I can probably shuffle some of that around. Might be able to part with this for 420.
400, and I'll make sure that the disembarkment process is up to current code. Sometimes this far away from the core worlds, the policies on the civil stations get a little, they drag out sometimes.
Oh, I see how this is.
So we have an agreement, Captain Hagen?
I would have to talk to my quartermaster, make sure that we can move the stock.
Oh, well, no problem at all. I'm sure that our mutual friend can make sure you have a safe escort there, because this is a lot of credits being moved and material, and I'd rather you weren't imperiled in such a manner.
I mean, it's 62 metric tons. There's a lot of logistics next that needs to be handled.
Yeah.
Or something. So, what if we say a 200 down, and then 190 upon delivery in 24 hours, just so I can wrap it up and put a little bow on it for you.
$200 and $190?
Yep.
So you're discounting me 10 credits because of the inconvenience. That's very generous of you. Very well, then. Enjoy your drinks, everyone. And as he gets up, a few Nausicaans come over and kind of stand meaningfully behind you.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but I have some paperwork to take care of.
Sure, you found where Hagen is.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else going along with Chara seeking out Hagen?
We did a short call while you were away. Just basically, we've got some stock of semi-perishable goods that we can use to talk to the Damon's representative about.
Saren's on his way after that call. There's going to be the three of them at that around that point.
Yeah.
Oh, all three of them are going to be arriving. Okay.
No, as in Romy will be somewhere else.
Okay.
She's kind of waiting for to crawl into the vents and do the thing. But she hung back with Saren for a bit, and then Saren's free to go catch up with Shara.
Yeah, so I'll make my way over to Hagen. Captain?
Sure. I just secured a deal for those power packs we have on board. It seems that the local sector representative was quite eager to get his hands on them.
What are you talking about, Captain? That's our deal.
Out of character. Wait, was that above?
That deal was with Belmont, but this Orion is saying no, it was with him. He's correcting you in front of other people.
So the Orion's trying to inject himself into that deal.
No
He's
Or
trying
was
to
I-
disguise the fact the representative was making the deal.
deal. Yeah.
Okay.
I say, no, it's me who made the deal. What are you talking about?
Shara, give me insight security difficulty opposed, actually, because this guy is talking a little around the issue, but something might pop here.
Economics.
Focus in observation or economics.
Observation, yeah, I'll take.
Yeah.
Could I assist with my heavy winks and nods?
You can do insight
Probably
as well, like, hey, wait, what? Because you might be like,
I'm keeping an eye on these.
One threat for
folks.
bold. I know you'll just spin it back at me, but
I will, yeah.
rolling 3. Wow. Okay.
Listen, when it comes to her and credits, you don't get in the way.
Yeah. All right, so we generate 2.
Wait, is that a separate role that you're saying? Oh, for Sarin.
And Hagen, you still assist with that first roll to see if any more momentum got generated. Or create complication. I'm good either way.
Insight security.
As you're starting to, as Hagen's slowly cluing in, like, wait a minute. Yeah, Shara, you get the feeling, the way these guys are standing, the way this guy's talking, this feels like a syndicate meeting.
Threat
Mhm.
for bold.
Threat for bold, aye.
Mhm. Do I want to fish?
Always.
Say go for it.
Yeah.
2 more.
Those 3 Noskins look like they are armed with, somewhat secretly, not daggers and disruptor pistols in their jackets.
Hmm.
And they're all keeping a very close eye on Hagen. They're not reaching or anything, but they are watching Shara and Hagen very closely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And
like
one of them
that.
walked over the minute that Shara came over, like they were bolstering the numbers over that way. So this look, and they
Mhm.
looks like they're all getting ready to escort Hagen somewhere.
So, Shara, I know we have a lot going on today, but I managed to get half the payment up front and the other half upon delivery of these power cells tomorrow.
Wonderful. Can coordinate with the ship then. I'll have to put off the next meeting if we need to go back to the ship right away. She just kind of raises an eyebrow.
Look over in Oskins. Are they like trying to escort me in a certain direction, or are they just us gonna?
They're standing
Follow-
there, and their presence is just no, like they're like right over your shoulder, like he's just waiting for you to do something. They're there to make sure my goods get where they need to go. It is a lot of material, like we agreed.
62 metric tons.
Yeah.
Like we agreed with the representative.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. They'll make sure you're safe.
Well then, Cap,
Somehow fail.
shall we return to the ship and get that deal set up?
No, let's have a celebratory toast.
Opposed presence command as the Orion gives you a look. No, I think we're done now. Like a hint.
Oh no,
of,
we're not
"Get outta
done
here."
yet. Let's do 1 threat and 2 momentum.
Spend that threat back.
Focus in bargaining.
Oh, well, if you're buying the drinks, maybe that'll convince him. That's true. Look, I'm not saying you have to pay.
No, it's just a celebratory toast. We just made a great deal. I want to buy a round for everyone.
Sure. Soren just takes out a grenade, takes out the whole table. Loose ends tied. Wrong mission, Soren. Oh.
That was the last one. We had to drop 50 grenades from a shuttle. It was fine.
No. Once the rubble settled, it was fine.
Well, yeah.
Those
You
are
can
the
take the
best part.
phaser off of a runabout and use it as a mounted cannon.
That is what we have Soren for.
You laugh, but I did that in the war.
Say again, Hagen.
Am I excited?
Oh,
Robot's
boy.
pretty bad, dude. Try again. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well, while that's going on, we'll cut to elsewhere.
Suppose we can do the little dropping off of tools thing. Unless we've acquired the
before we do that, I kind of agree with. I'm gonna try and subtly send a comms to Killa that we've got some friends tailing us. We'd rather not have.
Yes, I assume they have weapons they shouldn't have aboard station.
Can you hear me now?
Yep,
Hey.
I can hear you.
yeah.
Did any of those rolls get through?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, there's one.
Uh-huh.
27, 20, 12. Well,
I have one bold reroll.
oops.
Okay, never mind.
That is unfortunate.
Oof.
Don't want to overstay our welcome here, Captain.
Plus 3 hits plus 1 complication unless you're squashing.
Squash.
Okay,
I don't
2
want these
movements
guys getting
down.
violent on me.
We went from 5 momentum to 1.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he gives you the intimidating look gives you a chill that you get the feeling that if you do stay, you're gonna get hurt. Maybe not now, maybe not for our witnesses, but you might fall down a turbo lift shaft, and you get the feeling if you don't leave, you're gonna be in combat very quickly, or if not, you're gonna be attacked later on. As you now get the feeling that you've met this kind of guy before, except it was on DSE, and he had a lot more Orion friends at the time.
Yeah, and I'm kind of determined not to stay here any longer.
A second ago, you were determined to stay here longer.
Yeah, well, I'm not determined anymore. Out of determination.
You lead the way now. Yes. We're all friends.
Well, shall we, Shara?
Let's head back.
Captain as he passes.
Exactly. Can I get read how trigger happy these Noskins are?
They look bored enough that they throw a knife at anything, really. And if it's you, then that's fine.
Got it.
Step in behind.
And they walk into the nearby turbo lift.
Yeah, Jim, would it be possible for Soren to send that comms to Caleb?
Yep. And that probably happened while that confrontation was going on.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was hanging back, so that I could...
Imagine we have those like subdermal communicators or something.
Only if you spent for it. Soren probably flipped open a communicator and just talked quietly while everyone was focused on the conversation at the Orion's table.
Yeah, it was taking a lot of
I do
attention.
imagine you could
Yeah.
use those like a flip phone and just speak quietly into them, I imagine, if you wanted to.
Yeah. Because to be fair, because Soren was at medium range to them, so unless they were they would have to do a test to even overhear what he was whispering.
That's why I was hanging back. I was hoping I didn't know if that was the case, but I was hoping. I wanted to be close enough that I could get a look at them without...
Oh, is Soren
Too much
not going
trouble.
to triple with them?
Oh, no, I am.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
No, I'm with them now. I acknowledge the captain, and I
Oh,
assume...
right. Like,
I'm...
Go ahead.
The way Soren holds himself, he's obvious, despite the fact that he's not in uniform, he's clearly some kind of security.
Either a mercenary or he formerly was a Starfleet security and it's privatized.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you still have that security.
He's the short, stocky, angry guy.
Yeah.
It's like,
Where
for
Shara has
not a
none
whole
of
lot of
that.
happiness in that guy. It's like, nah, that happens in security.
Shara's just a nerd.
Shara looks very non-threatening most of the time, until she starts punching you in your vital organs.
Anything happen in the turbo lifts on the way back to the Yandi?
Hope not.
I start whistling.
They stab you. No, just kidding.
Not unless the
That's what they were
Noskins...
waiting for.
Yeah, not unless they start it, then we're gonna have a Captain America.
Yeah.
I've got a fun
Hell,
idea
Hydra.
if you're willing to play along.
Man, I have a focus on improvisation. I didn't think I'd be abusing it this much today.
GM,
Yeah.
is it possible when I receive that comms that I could falsify a warrant for 3 Nausicaans hunting prey towards the Yandi? So they happen to be picked up by station security.
Oh, if it's station security, it's diff 2. Just keep my station security is like civvies with type 1s.
Yeah.
Rather than Starfleet security.
But if they start a fight, or they're also going to start a fight, then it's, not unexpected for other civilians on the side of the security to help them out.
Or can we keep it as diff 3, but maybe send these lovely Klingons a warning that these Nausicaans have done something in the past?
For the Klingons, no. There's something about them that they won't attack these Nausicaans for certain reasons.
They're pirates under hire of the Syndicate.
Yeah, I feel like it.
He just choked when I said that, so.
No, I just cleared my throat violently, was all.
Hmm.
Would
I feel like
you-
if they weren't Syndicate, we might want to do it. But being Syndicate and with the Syndicate being allied with the Sector Governor, them getting arrested might honestly just get people killed,
Yeah.
or it just won't stick and they'll be right back out.
Yeah, but it'll get him off their
And the-
tail.
Well, somebody's.
I mean, so will closing the deal.
But if they get arrested and let out on the Sector Governor's order, that's more paperwork on him.
That's true.
I think I'll go for Starfleet. So different.
Okay. Because some of our security can very quickly go, okay, we're just going to buzz on over there real quick. There's a bunch of people that are wanted by us. Let's go get them.
Would you allow the focuses of either manufacturing, computers, or improvisation? Jesus.
Take computers.
Take one momentum, 2 threat.
Gain a momentum.
Okay, so just stay at 1.
Yep.
As all of you start coming out of the turbo lift, start heading toward the airlock where the Yandi is. Let's not make him that, because that's not really what they are. I don't need a name tag. I need... Because it's obvious they're Starfleet. I don't know why I'm labeling them as such. Four Starfleet security officers bar the way toward the Yandi.
Can I do an insight check? Does Shara know what the heck's going on?
Shara knows what's going on. I'm pretty sure. No, wait, Shara doesn't. Soren does.
So
Soren may
Shara
not
is
even 100%. Just gave the flag that there were some Nausicaans with stuff they shouldn't have.
so Shara is just as concerned as I am. Lovely.
Well, less
Probably
concerned
not
than
as
Starfleet.
concerned as you are.
I am
It's
very
Starfleet.
concerned.
Shara is not concerned, but also doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
It's the thing of if they arrest Shara for whatever reason, she's going to be let out in like 5 minutes.
Exactly.
If they arrest me, I might not get out for
No, you'll be out in 5 minutes
5
too.
days.
Yeah, we have to keep appearances.
They have no legitimate reason to hold you for one. So, and two, you know, like you
I
should
mean,
know
unless they
they've
find
got
my
no legitimate
dank
reason
meme
to hold you.
stash in my quarters.
Yeah, those
Hey.
are illegal in the 24th century.
You got some death sticks. Wait, wrong universe.
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I will.
Seth, Keg, and Tolth. You are under arrest under charges of holding illegal disruptive weaponry aboard a Federation civil base. Surrender yourselves now, and then immediately the Nausicaans start drawing their weapons. And that's when combat starts.
Mm.
Nope, 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 nope.
Hagen's like, nope, and Soren's like, I punch.
As
Yep.
soon as
Uh,
as soon as the security people start saying the names, I'd like to start twisting around to punch the guy. But
Yep, me too.
It's like, oh, you're drawing your knife? You've got a fist in your face.
you got
Yeah.
a vicious fist in your face.
Either Shara or Soren can be the lead. Fitness security, difficulty 2 to get the jump on the situation before it escalated.
I have a 15.
Basically, you're already moving by the time something's happening.
I also have 15.
I have hand to hand.
Same.
You've got ground tactics, and I think this would
I
count.
also have ground tactics.
Yeah.
But
And one can lead, one can assist because you're both trying to get the jump on them.
would you rather do it or you want me to?
Yeah, you're the
I
senior
might
officer.
have
Go
known
ahead.
a little more than you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you knew a little bit more. You queued them off. I think you'll be a little quicker on your feet here.
And there's no way I can assist
Threat
by
revolt?
psychically picking it up. Hey, they're going hostile.
You don't even know.
No, because you're getting conflicting emotions with so many people in the area. It's one of those like, wait, what's going on? Why is everyone getting hostile for some reason?
Did
Who's
you see
gonna
I
swing
gave-
first?
I gave you
Who's
one.
on first?
But if they succeed, you'll be acting on the player turn because they would have started it, and you're like, oh, we're fighting now, I guess.
What'd you say there? Soren?
GM, did you hear that I gave you a threat?
I did not. I'll take that threat.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn you up a bit. That's on my end. I'd be just a little too quiet. There.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Those are FX rolls.
Well, I gotta reroll.
Keeping it in the family.
See, that's why you gotta change your name in roll 20.
I mean.
Alright.
Well, you gained the momentum.
We did.
You can quash
That's
that
enough
last
to
So
quash
that's
the
enough.
other.
So that's enough to squash the other one. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So yes, even though the Noskins thought they were going to get the jump on it, they did not realize that Shara and Soren very silently glanced and then pounced at a certain moment. Like they're like, "You're good, I'm good, let's go."
Yeah.
Which
Always,
is easily
I'm
explainable
always
as
ready.
it's explainable as Starfleet didn't say our names. They want them.
Exactly. It's as soon as the names were out, fists were moving. If I could go here, I think, because narratively, I think
Yeah.
you'll be drawing a weapon and I won't be.
Oh, I don't know.
They must be punching them. Either way, he's got quick to
Yeah.
action, so you can go. And you can
Yeah.
both go and just say it was simultaneously.
Yeah, that's true. Is punching someone fitness or daring? I
Daring.
forget.
Daring. It's a melee attack.
You're an Andorian.
Give you 3 threat. Rolling 4 dice here. Focus in hand-to-hand combat.
I'll spend 1 threat back at you.
Cool. And I've got mean right hook, by the way.
Oh, fun.
So that's 4 hits. And I'll re-roll that 0.
Oh, wow.
That's 6 hits. Against... Cool.
They don't expect to be punched in the face, so they don't have
Oh,
a
I'm not
focus for
punching
it.
them in the face.
Ah. I see.
Re-roll those...
You
well,
don't even need to.
I don't need to. 2, 4, 6, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Thing is, are these named NPCs now, or are they still minor?
Oh, they're named.
Yeah. They called
I
out
could
their
keep 'em up.
names.
So yeah, Red should be unconscious, I think.
He
Unless
stays
you're
standing and he looks. He smiles. Well, he displays more teeth. Like he's both angry and happy.
Okay, then
hit him
I'm
Makes
again,
going...
make him even happier.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. Spend 2.
Swift tasking.
Swift task.
If he's happy about this, hit him again, make him grin.
Yeah.
Buying a die.
You're really gonna love this.
Give you 1, and I'll spend 2 momentum. rolling 4 again.
I'm just imagining Soren pulling out a knife and going like this.
Hey, Jim.
Reroll that D. Oh, I can't. That's a different character. These guys don't have that.
She's good at punching and helping people who've been punched.
No,
Alright,
she-
so that's 2, 3, 4 momentum.
She learns medicine so her sparring partners wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Like
a cracked
hands.
rib! I can fix that!
Exactly.
She went to the Pend school of beating things up.
Oh, re-rolling those 3 there. Wow.
Oh.
So spent 1 to re-roll 3.
Yep.
That did get up to 5. Unless they have any natural resistance.
They don't seem to, no.
Cool, so that's another injury there.
So 13 stress total. When you strike him the second time, something inside him gives and something squishes and he goes down quietly.
Good. Now Soren can quick to action.
Oh, complication. A disruptor fell out of his pocket and onto the floor.
I see.
Like he was
What they were
drawing it and
arresting
it
him
dropped
for.
out.
Yeah.
Jesus. Minus action, pick it up.
I mean, perhaps not the best idea with Starfleet
Yeah,
right
I was
there.
gonna say kick it away.
Mhm.
No need to even touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick to action. Well, I guess they all have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
quick
wish you
action.
could aim with your fists.
You can.
What?
Shit, you can?
Yeah,
Minor
I don't know
action.
to what end, but
A reroll?
Yeah. it's
oh, like no.
just- yeah. I just meaning mechanically aim. I was like,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
You're telling me I could have been doing this all
mean,
along?
You could technically like aim a jump kick or
You know what?
or a crit shot.
That sounds like a talent, like a custom
That
talent.
Yeah, it
does
does.
sound like a talent.
Could you create a custom talent for can I spread or area it with my fist?
Sweeping kick.
Actually,
Flurry of
yeah.
blows.
I can see. I
Yeah.
know. I gotta write those down later. That's,
Yeah,
I
those
have to-
those actually sound
Uh,
cool.
Like quivering palm technique, just
Flurry of blows.
yeah.
Punches
Flurry
and
of blows
punches.
sounds like the Flurry of blows sounds like Fire at Will,
Yeah.
except for fists.
So I'm also punching. I'm not quite as good at it. As,
Do you want to like sidestep the door and then punch?
Shayla? Yeah. It's a minor to move, right?
No, it's move to move.
Yeah. Okay. And then yeah, punch him blue.
Okay.
Take one for bold.
Spending it
I'm
back.
gonna assume that hand to hand is applicable.
It is, yeah. You know what? These guys have a focus. Not hand to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found the baseline
I
Noskins
spent
to
a
be
long time
underwhelming.
whether I want to do hand to hand or like wrestling because he's the oldest of like I don't know how many siblings.
Oh, wrestling would have been great.
I do
Wrestling evolved to
actually-
hand to hand.
I do actually have a chart that tells me how many siblings, but like I don't want to pull it up right now.
Yeah, that's
Take
fair.
your 3 momentum.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Good old Genoblian family trees, right?
That's one float right now.
Yeah, well, we'll see what
Um,
happens after the damages are rolled.
For your damage, how many dice? Is it supposed to be?
One plus your
plus
security.
Okay.
So you'll be at 6?
It should be
So,
on the
yeah.
sheet because I ported your sheet over. I think.
Yeah, you just need to click the dice there. At the very bottom, you just need to click that. Ooh,
Hmm.
5
With knockdown.
with lots of knockdown.
He will be knocked down, but he will avoid the injury.
But you can just curb stomp him now. He's laying
Yeah,
down.
you
It's
could-
easier.
Swift task curb stomp.
Yeah. Swift task for another attack.
Which sounds like a horrible thing to do to someone, but
Well, actually, if you're curb stomping, as it were, that's a lethal attack. In case you're
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not
That's
meaning
what they're
actually
saying,
curb
but-
stomp. I'm meaning he's on the ground, so you
He's
think it's
stomping,
easier
yeah.
to hit them when he's prone.
I
I
isn't it?
mean, would it be a lethal attack? Could you even tell if a Nausicaa's face has been curb stomped? It was so
I'm not
ugly
gonna get it.
beforehand.
I'm not going to get into the biology of that.
But,
No.
To clarify
just
the
gonna-
rule on
I'm just gonna kick him. I'm not gonna curb stomp him.
to clarify the rule on attacking a prone target, it's not easier to hit them, but if you do succeed, you basically get a free bonus momentum just for attacking because
Okay.
because you're attacking from a superior position.
Okay.
Okay,
I have the high ground.
just like with your siblings.
Yep. Some of them are taller than me now. It's really annoying.
Not once you throw them on their back.
It's true. Blah, blah, take the one for bold. I'm spinning to swift ask. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
already spent
Yeah,
momentum.
it's
for
already
that.
spent.
Okay.
The one float plus one.
Take a
So you
throw
can
for
do
bold.
that.
Spending it back, he doesn't want you to kick him.
Do you want 2
I mean,
momentum
that's-
too?
Amazingly.
Nah, I don't need it.
Ooh, he tried really hard, but not hard enough.
Oh, I might have needed it actually.
Not hard enough.
Ah,
You hit him.
yeah.
All right. Generate 1.
That was close though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he had had a focus.
Well, he can think about not having a focus.
No, he can't. He's
briefly
gonna be
before He
unconscious.
falls unconscious.
Yeah, you can think for like 2 seconds
Yes, that's true.
and then dream about it. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Woof.
Now that's the kind of roll
Kill
I
us
want.
I think he's knocked
No.
down. Yeah.
You stomp down.
I said I
And
kicked. I didn't stop.
oh, sorry, you kicked. Sorry, you kick. Something breaks and something squishes, and he stops moving.
Somewhere Efrix is like throwing up slightly in her mouth.
Uh,
I feel like one of my
takes note.
siblings has done something violent.
If you kick them, if you hit them in this particular area, they squish.
Basically. I mean, I'm also a fully certified medic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's their turn now.
Yeah.
The last Nausicaan.
I mean, this would have been the perfect time to stab Hagen.
Honestly, that's what I'm concerned
Don't
he's
give
gonna
the
do.
GM ideas.
Draws his dagger and moves to grab Hagen. Like he's looking to grab you from behind and put the knife up to your neck.
You're a
one of those
hostage now.
maneuvers.
So it's an opposed daring security check.
I-
Succeed if you don't want to be a hostage.
We have
Here,
6
dude.
momentum here.
Astro navigation for moving my body through space.
If you were in 0G, I would have taken it at complication. Unfortunately, you're
that could
under
make
the
sense.
effects of gravity.
Oh, that was such a smart ass play.
That was all smartass because I have nothing else left.
Uh-huh.
Improvisation.
Sure. I've never been in I mean, it's Hagen. He's probably been in a hostage situation before.
You're trying to
I
not be
would
an
take
hostage.
improv at complication because you're not doing anything with any real skill. You're just trying to desperately do whatever it takes to get away from it. The problem is it's complicated because you might accidentally hurt yourself doing that.
All right,
Fight or flight
and
response.
yeah, this is fight or flight. I'm going to. Oh, there's no.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit of momentum.
3 momentum. Yeah, 3 momentum for 4 dice.
Well, that's not fair. I can't spend back.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
It's a weird feeling.
Oh.
That was close.
I think it's close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose to either shove him away or do an unarmed attack damage to him.
Probably just shove him
I'm
away.
gonna tr-
Yeah, say shove him away.
Because we know they can take
Yeah.
a hit, and if he's in close proximity with you, the security folks are less likely to shoot at him.
Good point. Okay, yeah, I shove him away. I drop down, break out of his grasp, and just shove him away.
I like to imagine Hagen just ragdolls, falls to the floor, and the guy trips over him.
I did that on purpose. That trip was on purpose.
Stop, drop,
The-
and rolls for fire is not hostage situations.
One of the security officers aims his phaser and shoots at the Nausicaan. Because he just watched this guy try to attack a civilian that they weren't arresting. It's like, oh, no, you're going to stop that. I'm not getting over there and get into a knife fight with you. I have a phaser. Pew. And he has a Type 2, so he's not messing because they're security. It
I
doesn't
believe
cost
it is
him anything.
advisable to not get in a knife fight with an Nausicaan.
Might as well just
Mhm.
aim.
He's going to
He
aim.
is.
Yep. He would like to
I'll get
use
in a
one of
knife
the
fight with
momentum.
him.
Go ahead, security man.
Going to buy an extra die. You
Tactical
rolled at
McGee's
14.
nephew.
Why not?
Tactical McGee's nephew.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 hits on a diff 2, so 2 momentum generated because he's an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Security McGee?
Not that he knows it. Yes, this is Security McGee, Tactical McGee's nephew.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's now a named character?
No.
Security guy fires the phaser, and the Nausicaan goes down.
All right.
You may wish to stabilize those ones.
They're
No.
non-lethal.
There was a crack in a wet squish.
Hey, GM.
It's a non-lethal crack and wet squish.
As someone with medicine 4, can I tell if they're in any danger? Cool.
Soren hit one. I think they're in danger.
Focus in emergency.
No guns
medicine.
are as heavy as these guns, and he flexes.
Is that a focus? Please tell me that's a focus.
That should be a value.
That's
A value, yeah, sorry.
value.
Please tell me that's one of his values.
Needs to be.
It's not, but we
Uh,
might change that.
Yeah. Spending. Oh,
I did consider it. Whoa.
sorry.
Me-
I accidentally gave you the
Meanwhile-
momentum.
Meanwhile, my hands are up and like they started it. They started it. I didn't do anything here.
Guns are as big as these guns.
Nice.
He is suffering from a lethal injury because it was a non-lethal injury that filled the stress track, which transferred it into a lethal. It's not an instant, but this person is dying. If they are not treated by end of scene, they will perish.
Yeah,
Right.
that's kind of
Um,
what I thought.
I kind of yell over to the security guys. Decked one of these guys a little harder than intended. I'm a trained medic though. Don't worry.
Presence command difficulty 2. Security guys are getting ready to start shouting orders like back away, but you're trying to shout back at them. No, I can help.
Presence security.
Would you allow presence medicine?
Presence command.
Oh,
'Cause
presence
you're-
command.
Yeah, because you're just some civilian.
Yeah, would you allow presence medicine here? Because that's kind of the angle
Yeah,
I'm
you're
looking for.
you're actually explaining what's been hurt. Yeah.
And focus in
you're
emergency
profe- you're-
medicine.
Sorry, say again.
Focus in emergency medicine.
At comp, you're trying to explain really quickly to them before he croaks.
Yeah, I'll take it. Spend 3. Because I don't have a great roll here.
I don't suppose I could assist as another civilian vouching for their.
Civilianness.
Yeah. Or
Medical
vouching that.
training.
Yeah, they do have medical training. They can help out here.
Press command for Hagen because he can say, "Well, no, Shara it has been on my ship. She is good." Yeah.
Team dynamics.
Yeah.
I tried.
I still got it. Don't worry.
So that's a lot of momentum.
Yeah. So it was
Div 2, so
if
4.
2, so that's 4. So we have 1 float. I move over.
The security guys approach and they just move to secure the guys, but they let you work on them.
Mhm.
Move back, please. They start commanding Hagen and Soren.
I get in the corner with Soren.
This guy will come up where you guys are.
Pad.
And then I gotta make a roll to stabilize the guy who crunched.
They both crunched.
Oh, they both crunched. I thought just one of them crunched.
No, you crunched one, Soren crunched one.
No, but I think
Because you got the
there's-
participation of the security guys, one of them very quickly grabs a med kit for you.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Or you can spend more momentum and grab it yourself.
I'm fine with the security
Actually-
guys grabbing it.
I don't need to, so
Yeah.
I'm good with him doing that.
Or maybe spend one yourself for the extra, and the security team can give you the advantage of applying it to both.
Ooh, yeah, like that.
Yep. I'll take that.
Daring send of 2, cool.
This security guard starts escorting Soren and Hagen away from the injured bodies.
Mhm.
Just get you away
Yep.
from there.
And I'm trying to whisper to Soren just so we have
felt
more
like
than
that
one
was-
contact. Yeah.
I got the medkits. My field medicine talent doesn't matter here. Spend 1. Roll third die.
Oh yeah, you didn't even need a medkit.
No, I have field medicine. I ignore any increase in difficulty for working without the proper tools or equipment.
Ha.
Yeah.
But having them the other guy be worked on by the security team is useful.
Just quash the complication there.
Okay.
Generated 1. Spend 1.
Wait, don't you have bolt medicine?
I do.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
didn't
spend for
spend
bold
it
though.
for
I
it.
just
Okay.
spent the security.
Yeah, fair enough.
Spent what we had.
Between your efforts of the security guys and yourself, you're able to stabilize the 2 people who were hurt. The last security guy does a quick scan, and and then succinctly takes out some binders and binds the guy's hands. Like, nope, this guy's fine.
So yeah, finish stabilizing them. Get up, kind of dust off hands. Sorry about that, folks. Hope it was a little bit helpful though. Was worried about getting caught in the crossfire there. Saw them drawing disruptors.
Thank you for your help. Could you please move over there?
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Do you see Special Agent want to be why I had these 2 particular individuals with me?
Yeah.
On our comm badges, and they call for a medical evac with one thing behind. Turns around, puts pot and holsters the phaser. So,
What's this guy's rank?
Ensign.
Yes, Ensign.
Identification, please. And I'd like to know what you know about those 3 Nausicaans.
Pulls out identification, hands it over.
Yep.
Well, they're 2 meters tall, about 50 kilos.
Not what he's asking, Captain.
If they're 50 kilos, they're light.
Yeah.
I'm trying. How many 8 kilos? Oh, would they be 100 kilos? I don't
For
do.
Nausicans, 90 to 100 kilos, I'd buy. Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah.
heavy dudes.
Yeah, I'm not used to using kilograms.
I
for a
mean, we
mass
don't
of a
know
person.
what's their bones made out of. Could be.
Crystal
Glass.
Oh no.
glass. That's why they're so violent.
Yeah.
And that's why
That's what
breaking
cracked.
something was so damaging.
But it's Hagen trying to be evasive and not directly answer what he knows about the Nausicans?
Thought he was being
Or are you just being
Yes.
jovial?
Hagen?
hey. Him?
Again?
Did it die again?
Did we
Aw.
lose him?
Oh.
No, I'm Sarah.
Okay.
Yep.
You asked a question.
What was the
Are
question? again?
you purposely dodging the question, or are you just being facetious?
No. The player was distracted for a second.
So you're just kind of okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hand him your identity?
Yes, I am my identity.
He scans your. He takes his tricorder out and scans each of them. And you?
I gave him mine.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. Scan. There you go.
Ensign. Thanks.
What was your business with those Nausicans?
Look
We
at
just
Hagen.
we just got done and securing a deal, and they were escorting me to my vessel to ensure the deal went their way, or I suppose they were looking for a discount, the disruptor discount.
Oh, so they were threatening you.
Overtly.
So this was
Not
a deal under
overtly.
duress?
The deal was sound. I was and the Noskins appeared to be there to make sure or that the deal went more in their favor than the negotiations went.
So you had to deal with the Nausicans,
With the Noskins handlers.
who are...
You can't just incriminate the guy. You know that, right?
All right. Mr. Jackson down at the bar.
I see.
Give him biographic data, Orion.
He taps his tricorder and then holds it up to you, and you see the face of the guy you were talking to earlier. This man?
Yep, that's him.
All right. Shara and Sorn, did you two see this as well? Or witness this deal?
Wasn't there for the deal, no.
Afterwards.
All right.
Those
Met up
guys
with
pretty
the
well
captain as he was
armed.
leaving.
Didn't want to leave. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Didn't want to leave the captain on his own with him. Turns out I was right.
Similar thoughts.
Did any of you contact Starfleet Security regarding this?
Sir, I'm afraid this was about 5 minutes ago.
What was? Sorry.
Getting into the elevator with the Nausicans.
Ah. Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, technically.
He scans the three of you with his tricorder. It's obvious. He does a general like sweep across the three of you and then looks at his tricorder. Is there anything on your persons that would be unusual for a civilian to have? Anything larger than a Type 1 phaser or anything that costs escalation, like a knife or a sword or a rifle or anything like that?
Yeah, I just have a bat lift if strapped to my back just in case.
No, Shara only has a type 1.
I too only have a type 1 and yeah, and a tricorder.
Okay.
2. So I guess I have a type 2. Oops.
Yeah, I think you do have a type 2, being
Yeah.
specifically security.
Guy gives a look at Soren.
Raises
Checks
his
your
eyebrows.
file, but because you guys did the check already, he kind of glances at it, gives a look at Soren, and then shrugs, folds the tricorder away. Because on his tricorder he sees, oh, this person's licensed to have a type 2. Oh, never mind.
Mhm.
Doesn't even bring it up. It's like, oh, you're just allowed to have that. You must be, the presumption on his head being, oh, duh, you're the security person for Hagen. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Of course you have a type 2 phaser. Gee, I wonder why.
With the kind
Didn't
of company
take it
he
out.
keeps.
And on a glance, you can see, and actually Hagen, you can feel off this person. This person's impressed with how the situation unfolded. And one can presume it's because despite you all being armed, none of you drew, and you handled it as non-lethally, even more non-lethally than a phaser would have. It's like,
Maybe.
I mean, they
My
went
fists are
down.
more lethal than phasers, to be fair.
Yep.
Don't have that as a value.
This
No,
person
you just
walks
go-
over, grabs the disruptor, and kind of hold on to it, kind of like, ugh.
You do have when technology fails, you always have yourself, which is true.
Yeah, which is similar.
All right, then. Anything else to add to your report regarding this incident?
I don't believe so, officer.
Above game, could we throw the sector rep under the bus, or would that just be extraordinarily dangerous at this juncture?
I think it would be too dangerous at this juncture. Probably, but like,
It'd be aggressive plays.
Yeah, I think that's a bit too aggressive. Could I use this as an opportunity to say, oh, well, I don't want to make a deal with Juxum anymore because his goons attacked me. That was rude. I'm gonna nullify that deal we just made.
All
Do I have
right.
legal presence for that.
You could just do that. You could say that because you're right. That's
Legitimate
if
grounds
it's an
for.
illegal deal, then it's an illegal trade. The ergo, it's voided.
Yeah, let's just void that deal then.
All
you
right.
don't put a security stamp on it, I assume.
You definitely don't want to become an accidental arms dealer by providing
Yeah.
power packs to clearly illegally armed individuals.
And that was part of the reason why I wanted to delay in the first place, so we could talk about it and either find a way to weasel out or use that to implement at the sector commander.
All
So
right.
Hagen probably has to go talk to security briefly about that, I assume. But
All
Well, yeah,
right. Could you put your thumb here? He puts out a pad, and it basically has a recount of what you've told him so far, and you can see the deal that's basically what you've told him. Could you sign here, please?
Yep, I do so sign.
Thank you. Are you going to be in the? I would advise you're going to be here for the next cycle.
Next 3 cycles,
All right.
at least.
We're going to want you to come into the security office over at Sierra Alpha tomorrow. We'll send a shuttle over for you, and we can have a more detailed talk about it and see what we can do about this deal. But for now, it's been recorded and reported. Be assured that these Noskins are not getting outside of our holding cells for a while. And we appreciate your contribution to maintaining security. Joel, Sarah, and Soren, be it noted that your Federation credits have been increased. Thank you for your civil assistance, although I would advise in the future to not engage in the middle of a Starfleet security situation. That was very dangerous, but it is not illegal. So all I can do is caution you from endangering yourselves. But thank you for your help all the same. Anyway,
For
hope
assistance.
the, hope the three of you have a good day. Try to avoid any more fistfights. Ah. And the security guy goes away.
Security guy is scared by the door, and then
As soon as the security guy's gone, well, we wouldn't want to get in the way of Starfleet security now, would we?
no.
Oh.
Yeah, those guys are a bunch of bureaucratic pricks. Just get in the way of everything.
I'll be right back.
I will also be right back.
That went a lot better than I thought it would.
That was
Yeah.
funny.
That was
I-
cool. I
Yeah,
don't get to fight things very often.
I know. I get it.
Yep.
Efrix. Send me that quote.
See, we're all kind of playing completely different roles. I'm literally just sat somewhere hiding, providing assistance the entire session.
Great.
Yeah.
You are like Vesh. Like
Mhm.
Vesh if she was intelligence. Or Gerbil rather. Sorry, Gerbil if she was intelligence.
Oh,
I like
And-
this little crew here. It's cool.
oh, that advantage
I'm
generated.
going to.
Just hacked the systems, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got silent
Nice.
access to the system for both the Daimon and the system rep.
Ooh.
Nice.
So that's why the difficulty was going down for those specific roles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. It's like, our hacker's over there working on stuff.
It's like, he was on the ship,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't need to know where he is now.
Also, just
Meanwhile,
the
Hagen
interplay.
is.
Go ahead.
Oh, the interplay is good.
Yeah,
I'm back.
the interplay between these characters is peak so far.
I love
They
it.
definitely feel like they've been on some missions as a squad together before.
I think it helps because the players have been playing with each other long enough.
Oh, definitely.
It does make it a lot easier to play off each other if you are a bit more familiar with a person.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I think Hagen is not being used the way I initially he built him as. So, he has like 3 talents I've rarely
You
used.
didn't build him to be an intelligence agent. He just
No, I
kind of
built him to be an
got
explorer.
recruited.
He was initially meant to be an
So-
explorer, and
so
right
he's-
now he's working as more of like a civilian trader, right?
Yeah, so he's kind of out of his element.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You get like a salvage Oberth class from Starfleet, you're probably like, oh yeah, I could go do some science.
Yeah, so we still have the drop for the special equipment to be arranged.
Yeah.
Or has that happened?
For 2 momentum, it could have just happened, but the roll off would be control security difficulty of 2 with with the main roller being Killup, and then Pava being assisting on the roll.
Okay.
So it depends if you want to roll for it, maybe get some extra momentum because new scene,
Mhm.
Up to you, Caleb.
or if you want to just buy it off.
It depends on if I have a focus available.
For this guy,
Computers, infiltration, composure, improv.
infiltration or improv would work in either case. They're both basically what you're trying to do here.
I also have infiltration, so
I tried to make sure that not all of these characters had just all the same focuses, so it's a little varied, but they have a lot of similar ones.
they've got a very
And-
similar
oh,
role.
You're trying to hand off. What is Caleb trying to rock's replicator? what is he trying to create?
I'm actually trying to use the experimental device adaptive multi-tool. So the device will have a +2 complication range. So the device I'm trying to hand off is a fast-acting download tool.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they place it on, say, a certain Daimon's or certain rep's computer, and it will suddenly make a clone of their files.
You don't need to sit there
can
going
you-
10 minutes later.
And I think that then that comes with a +2 comp range when it's applied.
Yeah, so you're changing the multi-tool. Go, oh, this is now I'm handing off this experimental device and I'm changing it into a fast download tool.
Pretty much.
It's
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
it will work, but it's finicky. So
Would you allow the talent of cultural flexibility, trying to blend in to not be noticed for the handoff?
Yep.
So reduce difficulty to diff 1.
because you're looking like just any old spacer who's walking to the port.
I really like cultural flexibility for a Denobulan spy.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it helped with the fact of hiding while I hacked into the system.
Mhm.
Spend more momentum just to get an extra dice.
All right.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that ability when I started to
Oh.
make Soren, and I was like, oh, that would have been maybe a better way to take a Denobulan into this,
Well-
but like I really just wanted to make a punchy boy.
We
That
still,
was diff 1, so we generated 3.
yeah, so we still gain one after we squash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would
So
come
yeah,
with
Pava now has the multi-tool that was discreetly handed off.
it would come with like instructions. Make sure to place in a hidden part of the computer, so I can download the files, please. Thank you.
Understood. Oh, look, Nausicaan fellows.
Yeah.
Is this
Well-
the Damon's office?
Yeah, where's the tube entrance that I need? Over there, okay.
Probably would have entered through this door then, right?
Well, this is the door that first got in here. This leads off to other offices.
Yeah, and I just need to, just keep walking, basically. Just, no.
Give me
Stay, you have no need to pay attention to me.
presence security opposed, as they're
Deception?
seeing if you're at all trying to deception. Yep. It's more of a
I'm not-
non-verbal, like, are you suspicious? No, I'm not suspicious. Don't pay any attention to me.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
The bardic song.
Hmm.
We're not suspicious.
I'll do
You can
a
trust us. What?
threat.
We're not the trill you're looking for.
Also, we're Shara and Hagen supposed to run interference here at some point.
But she can
We
just
also-
chill here until after you guys come in.
She's getting in position, right?
Yeah. These guns are the heaviest to lift. That was the line Efrix.
Nice
It was
for
good.
momentum.
It was good.
No. So that's 2 float? No, 1
Yeah.
float? 2 float, yeah.
2 float.
I need to think of an advantage for that.
Maybe an advantage of you're so unassuming the Nausicans don't even report you've been there or walked past.
Yeah, like, I entirely look like I belong here.
It's like, yeah, you're just yet another human walking by, whatever. It's
For
like,
a
I'm not
little
even
bit,
human.
yes.
Well, don't correct them.
It's like, there's no need to correct them. They can get it wrong. It doesn't bother me, but I'm just that unassuming right now. I have the casual whistle on lockdown.
You casually whistle as you walk by, and it doesn't sound suspicious.
What? It's a trill song. Get used to it. Well,
Opening those The TOS.
Oh, a door. Well, you can open this. So that is what I'm here for.
And then I think we have Hagen here too at some point.
Yep. I shut up.
Because you guys weren't detained by security, so you're actually able to show up to this. That's why it was kind of important how that played out as well. It's like, you might not be able to help if you're tied up with security.
Yeah.
Kind of step up to the Noskins. My captain and I are here to talk about a potential trade deal with the Daemon's office.
Damon not here.
He has a representative in his office, though, correct?
No, outside. Points to his left. What do you want?
We had a potential lucrative trade deal with the Damon that we wanted to discuss.
Give me opposed, presence, command, or con. And basically tie them up, and so they're occupied with you rather than paying attention to what's going on.
Let's do presence and con, focus in bargaining or improvisation.
Bargaining if you actually have something that you would be willing to trade. Improv if you're just trying to fast talk and make stuff up as you're going along. You're like, this, what about that? I don't have it, but I could get it, you know.
That was what the call to Hagen from Shar earlier was establishing what we had as potential leverage.
Oh, well, there you go. You could totally do bargaining.
We have Latruvian pearls,
Yes.
which may expire at some point.
It'd be very Ferengi to have them expire tomorrow.
One threat at 2 momentum.
I'll take that threat. Ooh, hold on. That's all I have. Yeah. 3 hits. You gain 1 momentum as you're able to occupy them with the conversation, and with that 1 momentum gain being them negotiating with you some down payment to make sure that they can't do the deal right now because they don't have the authority, but they can pay you to hold on to it, and then they'll take it up with the diamond because he is coming to the system. He is on his way back. It's just a matter of him getting back and making the purchase, but he should be back soon. So they're gonna get you to hang up to not sell it to anybody else for a while.
Soon, trademark.
And then, obviously, as soon as we had the as soon as we started conversing with the Noskins, Soren would have given Pava the signal, right?
Is there, like, there's cameras and such here, right?
Generally, yeah.
Is there, like, a small section where, like, a step or two you're out of sight of whatever camera?
With fitness security difficulty 3, you can kind of quickly find a way to.
It's more or less being out of sight of it for a second to put the scrambler on.
Yep.
Fitness security diff 3? Okay, infiltration.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's
Myth,
almost like it's very relevant.
we gained the
Mhm.
momentum.
Thank you. Missed
And
that.
I will spend 1 threat 2 momentum just to be on the reroll 1. Okay, made it, but yikes. Ooh, that was 19s. It's like, if I step down here, oh look, no camera, scrambler. I'm fine. And gain entrance.
You're currently inside a maintenance closet where various tools and cleaning supplies are. But you know that there's a messed up, there's a Jeffrey's tube here that should only lead out, not out and into the adjoining room.
Yeah, and we will use that. Well, actually, we'll get into it and start listening for, like, might as well, we've got scanning things as well, but checking that there's no one actually in this room so I don't crawling on someone, because that'd be awkward. Very awkward. Yep. Investigative techniques.
Would have to say no.
Okay. Infiltration. Part of not getting caught is knowing what there is.
Yeah.
And threat. There we go.
There's no one in that room. Generate 2 momentum.
We shall jimmy ourselves on in.
Give me fitness security difficulty 1. They could possibly hear noise in there, but it's easier because they're being occupied.
Okay. And infiltration for
Yeah.
noise bad.
And it's not opposed because again they're too busy talking to somebody. So
Yeah. Put a momentum to that. Make it back.
okay. Yep. They don't leave their They don't leave their conversation.
Okay. And what exactly is this room?
This looks like a safety deposit box room or storage room. Although you can see there's a central computer database plus various items that are being stored in here.
Okay.
Although it looks like there's a dongle for most of them.
Central database for just this room or for...
For just this room. This is probably the main
Okay.
control panel for the various secured lockboxes.
Not what I
This
need.
probably isn't a way to open all of them. This is probably a way to look through them. It's like an SA office where it's like, here's the central...
It's like an itinerary. It tells you
Yeah.
what's in these.
I mean, still might be worth a quick download since you have the tool for it.
I mean, yeah, quick download that because there might be incriminating evidence in Locker 3.
Mm-hmm.
Incriminating evidence in Locker 3. I wish.
Incriminating evidence,
Reason
Locker
plus
3.
security or science opposed, as somebody would have encrypted these things a while ago.
Could I assist?
Yep, because you're in the computer system.
Cryptography.
Yep.
The art of encrypting and decrypting.
Would you allow
So-
computers?
Yes.
I will give you a threat and 2 momentum for this one.
Spending 3 threat, as this person's value was activated, of rule of acquisition 74. Knowledge equals profit, and they don't want someone else profiting off of his knowledge.
Go away.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
And you gave me, I spent 3, you gave me 1?
1.
I can't do anything with that one. It's just going to have to be stored. Because I already did determination.
And so we want to quash the 20 there?
I think you also spend some momentum.
Right, so
Yeah, so
that would have been...
We'd be down to 3, and then it's... they had 3 successes, we had 6.
3. Alright, so...
So squash and gain 1.
Wait, that doesn't work. Oh, no, it does. It does.
There is actually incriminating evidence in Locker 3.
Oh, please. That'd be so great.
14. Okay. Please tell me at least one of those is in Locker 3.
I mean, for 2 momentum, I'm
Go
sure.
away. Get out of here.
Or could we create an advantage of actually knowing what these items are?
Yeah.
It'd be one momentum per sus item.
Oh.
Because you just look at it and go, wait a minute, these are falsified records. And you're like, yeah. The only reason you do that because the only person who would see these is an inspector, a security inspector. Like you'd have to. This isn't just any old person. You'd have to either be someone who works here, or you're with Starfleet Security and you have a warrant and you just barge in.
Maybe we can send
So this is meant to fool someone in an inspection unless they do a full audit, which, you know.
Well, maybe when we leave this area, we can send a sudden missive to Starfleet Security in the area.
And we've got our civilian investigator friend, who's, if he's got probable cause, he can go in.
Also, could you because you're passing the download information off to
Yeah.
to Killab. So maybe Killab could make some rolls to determine what those things are.
It would be an extended task to crack them without using 1 momentum per. To crack all of them, basically.
If we have the data saved at the moment, we can get
Yeah,
out
we can
first and then do
Get
that.
out first, because this is data recovery. Then we worry about data interpretation later.
And I can tell you, just this is a thing that your characters would just know, is that even this information being passed on to the Tiger Squadron or to the special agent, that's going to be evidence they'll be able to pull apart with forensic computers later.
Mm-hmm.
It's only if you want the information now that you
we have to
be
spend
cracking it.
We just need to acquire the evidence so that it can be used, and this is the evidence.
Yeah, this is already incriminating.
All right.
So
then it's
just his private computer now.
Yeah, we will pre-scan. Like, just there's no one in this room, because you know what looks worse than just crawling out of the Jeffries tube? Crawling out of their back room. Oh. I might do another 1 and 2. I will do another 1 and 2.
I'll
One
spend it
threat,
back.
2 momentum. Well, if you can give us 2 momentum, sure.
Huh? I thought you were giving me 1 threat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm spending that 1 threat back. Yeah.
I was just making a joke about you saying spend it
I
back,
see
because
what
I
you
said 1 and 2. Oh, that is less than ideal, truly.
Mhm.
I do have this. I believe we made back the 2.
Yes. Unless there's anything else going on.
Your scanners show that in the carpeting on the other side of the room, there's no people in there. But you can see in the carpeting they have in the room, in this ring, there actually is a phaser array set to go off with certain persons go in without having the appropriate biometrics or a access code.
You know, a scanner that prevents electronics from detecting me should really...
Maybe I can hack into it and deactivate it.
Yeah, I can just pull out the comm phone and with the encrypted link and be Killab, there is a phaser array on the floor of the Diamond's office. If you could nullify that's capabilities, please and thank you.
Would you allow the advantage I created earlier for access to the Diamond's office to play into this?
You're going to get a free hit for that, yeah.
Okay.
I believe this is illegal as well.
Only if it was set to disintegrate. As a stun array in his private office, it's fine.
Oh, is it set to stun?
Mind you, This thing's meant to put down a Nausicaan, so this thing would
Ah.
you be in the medical bay pretty fast,
I'm going to spend
and then
one
you'd
and
have security
two.
at your bedside. Sorry, say again.
One threat,
One and
2
two.
momentum.
Spin that threat back.
Would you allow the focuses of computers, infiltration?
Computers.
I'll fish.
That's 1.
Yeah, got 1 back. Well, technically we get 2 back because of
Oh
the
no, we also got
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
So we have 2.
So I'm not fully deactivating it. I'm basically making it think that for the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or however long Pav is in there, there's nothing in the room.
You're basically feeding it old sensor logs.
Yep, it's
Just
on
blinding
it's
it,
on a
yeah.
loop of nothing.
Which there's a lot of data to pull from on that.
Yeah.
This room's been empty for hours.
All right.
Days, actually. Take that back.
Well, let's get the door open and step on in. All right, personal computer. I'm going to hazard a guess.
Yep.
Let's not get comfortable in the chair because that's more contact than strictly necessary. But access what we need to access. Ah, I see.
A system killer again.
Yep.
And this is the diamond system, so would that be the advantage there?
No, this seems to be isolated from the rest
Okay.
of the. Oh, I didn't spend. No, that's not the thing I'm thinking of. No, you get the advantage, so it's like div 4.
Okay.
I'm thinking a different item that has that protection.
Okay. Oh, good to know. Is that the Ferengi data pad thing that you were talking about before?
Yeah, and that's not what you're looking at. You're looking at his personal computer, which would be linked into the station, which you have someone who's spliced in, so
Yeah.
makes sense. Yep.
Cryptography?
Yes.
Computers or infiltration?
Computers.
Let me read the thing here.
No.
Don't forget it's comp range 3.
Yeah. Is this... Oh, the device itself provides an advantage. So,
Yes.
div 3?
I'm taking that advantage that this isn't an extended task. You're doing it all. You're doing a
Okay.
massive amount of data in one go.
Okay, yeah.
Advantage makes it possible. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because otherwise they'd have to keep doing tests to keep these guys busy. Whereas you're just quickly deep tap 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 and go 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 go.
Yeah, no, that is 100% fair. Yeah, we'll do the 1 and 2. 1 for bold, 2 for good measure.
There we go.
Div 4.
Damn it!
That's 1. Damn it!
When the fishing goes wrong and you get a shark.
All right.
We'll just need to spend one more.
No.
Yeah.
We generated 1. We'll spend 1 on the one we generated 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Kill that.
The risk of fishing.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to download the entire his database here in his office.
Brilliant. Does there appear to be any other independent systems?
No.
Yeah, so, just a quick glance around the room. It's like, we've got the data, that's mostly what we're here for, but if there's anything else that seems out of place.
No, the rest of it seems to be linked with like you see other
Yeah.
these are displaying the stock market on Frankenar. Another one is the stock market in Romulus.
Okay.
There's general sales pads of like, here's what we're selling, here's what we're selling, here's the different things we're selling.
Okay, well, we've got their stuff. And we'll slip back out the way we came then. That is what we're here for. We'll just, once in the side room here, do the double, send a double tap signal back to them. Just, it's done. That we prearranged that essentially. It's good for you to go, and it's I'm coming out. It's just the same signal back. Yeah.
And then reset your shroud generator at the appropriate place in the hallway.
Step into that corner where the camera wasn't looking, turn off the scrambler, and right as rain.
Yeah, and I'll remove the messing around with the phaser array in the center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of arguments between the daemon and the station commander. You want to put what in your office? You're not setting it to disintegrate. What? That is not happening on my station. Why? Despite the fact you'd be killing somebody, which, you know, we frown on that for various reasons. 2, if it misses, it will hit the inside of the office and put a hole in the station. I don't want holes in my station. What if I pay you back? The answer is no. That's what's happening.
I'm just trying to get a little breathing room in here.
And yeah. Oh well, time to just saunter my way on out of here. Oh, yeah, excuse me. I'm apparently a much larger token than everyone else. I'm just that much of an innocuous presence.
Mm-hmm. Well, Captain, I believe the pearls should stay for the duration it takes for the daemon to return and finalize the deal. So if these gentlemen can't do anything further in the matter, then I suppose with this down payment we can hold on to them for a while, right?
Yeah, I think it would work.
Pleasure doing business with you fellows.
You're pretty sure that was a smile or a laugh. It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. And then move to leave.
Might have just been gas.
Nausicaan burp.
I believe it.
I lost. Well, I know you're there at least. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Zoom back out. You guys are. That person's not here. Boop. So what's the plan now? Spy team.
Well, we have access to the station system to deliver the evidence to Mr. Investigator with the bow, for what we have at present.
Yeah, deliver the evidence against Damon or Dak, which isn't quite what we're here for, but...
But if he is affiliated and it's just... We had the suspicion that he's keeping a little black book of blackmail for, you know, I've done this illicit activity with you. If you try to sell me out, I've got proof.
Yeah, so...
So the next return would be the fellow himself, really.
Yeah, and for that, we wanted to go investigate down on the planet, though, right?
It would make sense that it wouldn't necessarily be in his office, but we don't have an idea of where... Like, we know where he went most.
And we know where his 2 recorded residences are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he may have been going to the place he went most to do non-residential things of whatever manner.
We might as well just return to his office as a...
Because Watanabe actually will, once you send him the data, he'll actually summon you guys to his office.
It might be possible that could be something in the Ferengi data.
Yeah, no, there might be something in the Ferengi data regarding meeting places.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Caleb isn't showing up.
No, Caleb is
He's a mole in the wall.
he's
Yeah.
inconspicuous in the middle of a promenade.
A fly on
And-
the wall, basically.
It doesn't go
suggest
to
that-
put all of your ground folks in one place either, you
Mhm.
know? So we have 2 back on the ship. And...
It's just like a look at your knuckles.
And Watanabe will report back to you guys that perhaps the captain should stay in the safety of his ship for the time being. So the Orion Syndicate's not going to be very happy that he just got 3 of his Nausicaans jailed.
No, you are
Mhm.
making a good point.
Agreed.
Might attract attention that we don't want.
Unless he really wants to meet the spatial agent, which, his office is just as secure as the ship, as his own ship.
Maybe more so.
Mm-hmm.
What does
That would
Hagen want to
be
do?
discretionary per the captain.
Because he doesn't suggest you staying, just wandering around the station, because he's going to get knifed, and the special agent knows it. It's like, no, they're going to retaliate for that. So you want to be in one of 2 places.
I'm assuming Hagen would prefer to be locked down on his ship.
Surrounded by people he
Very
knows.
much, yeah.
Okay.
People he knows and other agents that are there. Just cramped.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've looked over what you've sent so far, and I got a report about some Nausicaans being jailed, so that made their life interesting. We have a lot of information that's going to be able to we're going to be able to pass on to my counterpart on at Sierra Alpha, which will tie up the diamond. I actually think for now, I'm going to call a stop to your operation for the time being. This looks like I think we have enough to move on the sector representative with the information we have. And I'm going to want to pull in Tiger Squadron to make the arrest. Because if he has the kind of pull and money that we've been able to collate, I get the feeling that he's going to have more than Nausicaans and a smile. He's going to have some Orion Syndicate backup and possibly some other agents. So we're going to need a bit more firepower and manpower to deal with this.
Do you believe you'll
Agreed.
need that on the station or somewhere else?
My suspicion is that it's going to be, we're going to need to make a simultaneous raid on his various residences on the planet, so he can't destroy any of the evidence, and that's a bit beyond my capability to do. Well, sorry, I could, but it'd be a bunch of Type 1, at best Type 2 armed civil officers marching into each area, and if he has now disruptor pistols and rifles wandering around, and he's looking to pick up a lot of batteries, I get the feeling he's not just going to have some Type 2 phases. I expect rifles and traps and such, or destruction of the evidence, which is somehow, it's a weird way to put it, but that's worse for me than if he actually if agents of his shot at us.
So with what we sent you, do you believe... Oh, I would quite like to be able to attempt going through it to see if we can pass a meeting place. If we know primarily where these individuals were meeting, that might be the hotbed for further evidence. And while we won't
Try to narrow down which one's the most important place.
Mhm. And then we could, my team, preemptively, not going in preemptively, but would be able to set up preemptively. There'd be no need to beam a team down there later. We're already out in the hills, as it were.
We're
All
well
right.
versed in ground deployments.
Yes, Sarin will be particularly happy.
All right, everyone take up a console. Let's start cracking through this. The sooner we can get this information back to your ships, the faster they can get here.
Yep.
1 second. No. Pava will take out the communicator. Caleb, we're about to start passing through information. You know which consoles we're at. Feel free to assist us as you will.
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it. It's basically, you're not here, but you can still help.
He's not been there the entire time, but he's been helping.
It's like the
I feel
final
like-
scene is just a close up on his face in a vent somewhere.
I feel like at some point he should get the talent of like neural interface. Just jacks
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I've basically got him sat him in a like a coffee shop, just working on a data pad, basically.
God, I did that with Aquarian in a different game.
Nice.
You sure did.
Like, where are you going to hack this from? Well, the coffee shop across the street. What? That would be
Coffee
a
shops are a spy's best friend.
It was just, I shut down power to the entire block, and he was like, "How?"
Yep.
You gave me stuff. You shouldn't have
Omnigel.
given me.
That's how. He did. The dude was like, "I'm going to sell you this rather useless-sounding hacking tool," and it was the best thing ever.
Reason security.
Oh,
Meanwhile, they were like, because they also play a sniper. They're like, you could buy this like black market Black Widow rifle, and I'm like, hell yeah, I can.
So
I'm like,
magnitude 5, work 20, reason security, resistance of 1 with 10 intervals or 5 attempts. You can spend 1 momentum to only take 1 interval instead of the normal 2. Watanabe, since you looped Watanabe in and you reported in at the beginning, he will be assisting with this role. Since you're working out of his office, everyone can assist, including the person plugged in.
okay.
So one person's
Who
the
wants
main.
to- Yeah, who wants to take the lead
Reason
on this?
security? Yeah, not me.
You know, Captain Hagen has the oh, never mind. I thought of a thing, then blacked off the thing. We can't loop Captain
got-
Hagen into this, but I've got a 14.
13. Yeah, I've only got a 13.
I've got a 14, but
And-
I don't have like bold or anything for security.
I think I have a focus with investigative techniques
Or cryptography, maybe.
or cryptography.
It's more going through vast amounts of data as fast as possible and finding what's the most investigative techniques.
Yeah.
That is exactly what is used for this.
Team dynamics.
Focus
And team
of-
dynamics too.
Focus
definitely.
of computers.
Yep.
That's just more for splitting the workload as team dynamics, but adequately.
Focus in either economics or observation for me.
Yeah, economics totally.
It is a Ferengi, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a Mag 5, which means it's Diff 5, right?
Oh, sorry, the initial diff. Sorry.
Opposed. Oh.
I mean, that's good for us considering we've got a lot of assists as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No, opposed is him actively doing something. No,
We've already got the data.
this is you holding on to static data, so that's as high as he could possibly set it. So, and he would have spent the time to do that.
Okay, so I think I'll do a 2 threat, 1 momentum to start that. Roll 4 with 4 assists. Seems confidence inspiring, right?
Yeah.
It seems confidence inspiring, whether it is.
Okay.
6.
Just gonna copy that over.
That's
Whoops.
Saurian.
10.
That fleet general.
Sorin. I just called him Saurian. I tried to
So
Reason-
weirdly
Okay.
translate his name.
You guys really want my help as like
Yeah, you're part of the team. Let's go.
We're all working on it.
Chain of command.
Yeah,
Correct.
chain of command.
Yeah, you're making sure you're helping organize the data between everybody.
Yeah. Ugh.
we still gained 5 momentum.
Yeah.
We'll spend 1 to cut the intervals down, right?
So 7 challenge days, please.
1.
I might want to re-roll 4, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need a bare minimum of
There we go.
6, Jesus.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think
8,
I got 6.
9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 minus 1 is 8 work.
1 breakthrough.
8 of 20. 1 breakthrough. Diff was 5. It got knocked down because you got at least 1 breakthrough. Down to 4. You will be down to. Are you spending 1 momentum to only use 1 interval?
Yeah, we've
Yes,
already
we
done
did that.
So. All right. Diff 4.
4. Okay. We'll do 1 threat 2 mo instead. Now that I can get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Uh,
4.
hit 4.
Uh,
And then 1 from Soren.
yeah, 1 from Soren, and Wannabe can re-roll his thing because apparently he's
Right, he's jacked in.
jacked in.
So
Oh, I
roll-
can reroll mine because
sorry.
I'm jacked in too. What am I doing?
That's that we were talking about you in the first place.
There you go.
Oh,
So
Alright,
within
so
3.
that's... Yep.
even more. No, yeah, 3. You're right.
Four, 5, 6. That's 5.
It's enough.
Yeah, it's enough for another breakthrough.
Do we want to spend 4?
And then spend 1.
To halve
Reduce
interval.
the-
Yeah.
Interval.
So you've gotten 2 magnitude, 13 of 20 work. You have a diff of 3 looking at you.
Okay. It's the third verse, same as the second,
Mm-hmm.
but looking more like the first, hopefully. Okay. Better. Ten.
10. Yeah.
7 momentum.
No, it's diff 3, so 7.
Yeah, I
So
don't
we're at
think-
8.
I mean, I don't even think we need to spend for intervals anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
No. Yeah.
It was good on the first couple in case we start messing up, but
So
That's fine.
roll the 7. Don't even need to do that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, do you want to spend 1 more
Oh.
to fill the work track?
To break the work
Phil?
track.
Oh yeah, 1 more to break the work track. Yeah.
So that's
spend 1.
4 magnitude of 5. Difficulty of 1.
Alright, and then we have 1 float still.
Do I just spend that to get a straight extra interval? Because we've got it.
I mean,
float.
it's if it's part of an extended task, does it go away now or at the end of the extended task?
It goes away now because it's the end of that task roll.
Okay. I wasn't sure because extended tasks have always been a.
They are weird. I agree.
Yeah, no, I think Ben's best. We just reduce the interval again this time, even though we don't particularly need to. We just do it quickly.
I mean, speed is speed.
Yeah.
Need for speed.
Wait, no, that's right. I was right the first time. I was right.
yeah, 7.
Yeah.
So basically, you're at a diff 1 task. The work track is full. It's just a matter of getting at least 5.
Singly threat. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we crushed it.
7.
We have a,
So
we have
far.
a lot of float.
We haven't even had the rest of the assists come in yet. Shara was on fire.
Yeah, right? I rolled like 3 crits.
Come on, Watanbe, show us that you're really a special agent. Hey.
7 float.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's one for you. Can we spend all that extra momentum to find out what's in 7 of the 14 boxes?
Wait a sec.
You could. It's all part of a central database.
Yeah. We'll see what we're finding out first and then go up spending. Ow.
Find out
So
what we crack.
So it looks like most of his trades, what the Frankie's been doing is he's been gathering information in Safe Central and communicating with Nuthia and the Ashton Narcology, gathering info about another system in the area, about a supposed ruin of Ronai and the legend of the Seven Pools, and gathering as much data as he can about the preservers and their technology and the various things that Federation scientists have found out and Klingon scientists have found out, Cardassians and so on. Basically gathering up as much data as he can for what was waiting on Ronai. Then buying up materials and goods. And then once he got all that set up, that's when there was a tender for an offer to onerous weight upon the sector for exploring that star system. He made a huge bid of a ton of latinum, and it was no one else could pay it. It was just way too much. Because as far as everyone else is concerned, it's just a star system. I mean, what are you going to find there? At best, maybe some dilithium, but if there were dilithium there, surely Starfleet, when they first surveyed it, would have found it. It's one of the first things they look for because it's a strategic resource. But yeah, it's like, yeah, there's some pre-warp civilization down there. There's some cultural data you could get there. So no one was really willing to throw millions of Federation credits at this. This guy threw bars at this. Like insane amount of money. And so he won the contract. And then after winning the contract, some of his facilities, like some of the iron basic minerals in the Iron Mountains, the Vassium mines for various scanning materials and armor and so on, and then sending some of the completed materials he has in the Canny Industrial Complex, sending that to Safe Central, and then having that securely sent up to the civil station. Then having a ship worked at the not at the civil station, but actually at the Starfleet station, because they have the shipyard for it to help refit his ship, so he's ready for the expedition. And off he went. And then after he left, all the stuff that was going this way to Safe Central started going to the Luminous Rift and being stored there in public trust.
Hey, that sounds like where we're going to be boots on then.
Sounds like insider trading.
Mm-hmm.
Like he knew ahead of time that, oh, this is going to be a sure deal.
Yeah, where's the fun in doing trade when you know their outcome all the time?
Rule of acquisition,
We
never
have-
make bets.
So much momentum.
Can we spend like 4 momentum for an advantage that the Ferengi had gathered some blackmail material on the sector representative?
Jeez, you don't have to spend that much. You can just spend 2.
Yeah.
Advantage, he has blackmail material on the and actually I'll detail even further than that. The blackmail material is that the reason why the offer was put up is that the Ferengi funded the sector representative's election massively. The representative didn't realize either because, well, to the intelligence people in the room, it's one of those how did he not know moments, but it's like either he had poor or economic security, or he just didn't ask too many questions about where all the donations were coming from. And then he had a massive surplus of Federation credits to push for more and more people and promise all these things for the sector, which normally would take a ton of Federation credits to authorize, or a ton of clout at the Federation Council level, like the Galactic Council. You know what I mean? It's like either you have a ton of resources to buy all this yourself from other powers or from Starfleet to redirect all its efforts, or you know somebody, a lot of somebodies that are willing to do this. And so he got bit. This Ferengi now, that black material is, here's the dotted line, here's the money trail.
Yeah.
I'm linking myself to you.
So that if something goes wrong with you against me, I can pull this out. Yeah.
If I go down, you're coming with me, sort of thing. It's like, well, okay then.
That's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
I think I found our smoking gun.
You found a gun?
Actually,
Not one of yours.
Actually, probably several could be constructed given all this.
Could outfit a small army with this.
Well, yeah.
Which means he probably has one. Because if I were him, that's what I would do if I was worried about that much. This is enough money to fund a small fleet.
Or, outfit one Soren for a good time.
Yeah. No, one Sauron would do. Good thing he's on our side. Right. Well, I'm thinking if we spend down to 6 momentum for lockboxes, and then use the 6 to have our equipped intelligence team down outside that place as boots on the ground.
I mean, I'm not in charge. I'm just saying that's like a curiosity.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Like, does anyone have anything else to spend on
Sorry,
aside
guys.
from the boxes at the moment that's relevant to the role?
Relevant to the role, yeah, that's a big one.
That's the
Yeah.
big one.
I think it's going to be relevant to the role for the float in particular.
Yeah.
Security. Do we have any security to say that he doesn't know that his system was hacked?
Oh yeah. We covered our tracks really well, so no one.
I think that had been while I was lifting the data, maybe. But we didn't have a complication.
Right.
Still, it's just good to be extra careful with that.
Well,
Don't
this
give
is
the
you
GM
pouring
excuses.
over data that you downloaded. This isn't you accessing. That's already happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
This
we
is
did
look
the
over
access,
the
dumped the data.
Yeah.
And really, they can't dump the data anymore. We've got it. They can find out we looked in it. It might take them a couple of days to make that discovery because they've got no reason or suspicion to check yet
Right.
that we know of.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do with the float, really.
Yeah, so what would it
Except
be?
spin for that.
Let's start opening lockboxes.
5 for lockboxes? Yeah, to get us down to 6. For incriminating evidence. The contents.
Now the GM's randomly rolling 14 boxes with incriminating loot.
It's mainly, even if they do for some reason flush some of the evidence, if we have proof that it existed.
That existed with their name on it.
Yeah. And there might be something that particularly, one of the incriminating things is a hint in itself as to what we can expect, maybe, or
Actually, wait a minute,
we
hold
won't
on.
know until we find out.
I have another way to do this. That's a little.
Here's the pay stubs for 300 Nausicaans. What?
How much momentum did you just spend?
5.
5.
If you're willing to spend up to 10, you're going to get a massive advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
As you start pouring through the lockbox data, and each individual one has a variety of. Whoops, I just went in the circle. Sorry. Back to the office. There we go. Each individual item has a range of illegality, some of it being location of a person and their security details. Another is the location of a nuclear warhead. Another is black material for a lesser, like a planetary governor. More and more as you start pouring over it, and you all start making connections with Hanabe starts informing you on something local politics, like helping you connect the dots. It occurs to you all that it looks like that this is an attempt on a large scale to have this sector declare independence and secede from the Federation at the point of arms. Because if they get the, because if he got Ronai, and Ronai has all the things that the Ferengi thinks it has, which is which the Ferengi thought that it was a repository of preserver armaments or production facilities, because that's where all the data was telling him, or at least attack drones. If he can get this high-tech thing and then throw it at anyone who opposed you, which that'd be a big deal, and then he's basically able to pull not a Section 31 or a Tripolity, because that was a little more nuanced, and that was a lot larger scale. This guy's doing a much smaller scale, but he'd be able to flip the whole sector. Like, all of a sudden, it'd be 1, 2, 3, go, and the whole sector flips. And now the Federation loses that whole sector. And he basically declares himself a pocket empire, which he'd either enough to challenge either the Federation or the Klingons. Which, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big no-no.
That's a lot more than I thought we were going to find.
It's because each of those little individual things are like, wait a minute, hold on. Here's a massive advantage I know would crack him. I'm like, yeah, that would do it, because that's...
Can you flag on a galaxy map where this guy is?
Sure.
Oh, because it is kind of relevant to this Fallen, isn't it?
Yeah.
It might, yeah.
Hey, you know that Silk Roads thing? Yeah, there's a pocket empire in the middle of it. What?
So, just south of Bellatrix. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like right near...
I think Silk Road passes through that sector.
Oops.
Yeah, I would.
Like if it goes from Bellatrix to Shoshu.
Because we go there, yeah, there to there, and then there to there,
Yeah.
more or less. Or even like there to there, but all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... So yeah, you can see how devastating that would be for you guys, because if that whole sector flipped on you, the rest of the 3 other Tallgrass sectors would be cut off, except for this little corridor they'd have to slip by around, which obviously if they were aggressive, they'd go, well, we'll just go this way.
Yeah. Except...
and then annex that sector.
Do you
so
really
on and so on.
want to be an independent sector beside the Gorn?
But if he has a nanomachine, if he has attack drones and everything else involved, like he has enough that he could get it wouldn't be enough to take on all the Federation, but it would be enough for him to hold his ground.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Annex that, take that out. Yeah.
Right.
He could
And
start
if he gets
carving himself a nice corner.
and getting the super tech, and what if and also on top of all that, he'd also be able to hire a small fleet of disorganized Klingons who've been purged, and give them a new war to fight.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be enough to take the Gorn or the Federation, but it'd be a disaster.
It would be enough that the Gorn
strategically.
Federation wouldn't be itching to take him on.
Heck, the Gorn might even throw him a few extra credits. Go, hey, keep making the Federation's life miserable.
I'm
That makes our life better.
going to assume that Special Agent Watanabe is not going to have any compunctions about issuing us with combat grade gear.
I think at this point this has become a Starfleet security matter. I think we're gonna want all of Tiger Squadron here to shut this down as soon as possible.
Oh no, meaning for the boots on the ground thing at that one specific place. Like we're just in the hills waiting for Tiger Squadron to appear and send a let's go.
Oh yes, yeah.
Which is we've got transportation. We can just have the Yandi beam us down to wherever we need to go. Really, it's a nature walk around a colony city. There's nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, he will open up as the three of you start arming up and gathering your info and sending this all off. Watanabe starts sending off his report to Kismet and desperately calling for them to hurry up and because this case has turned into far more than just a simple election fraud.
At that point, it's probably like, the rest of the security people that we didn't feel the need to bring aboard are also arming.
He will know, and also because this team did so well with their mission, there will be a standing advantage in advance of any security attacks in that area because they're already set up. So they will not. Any of these characters will not cost crew support to be pulled in because they're assumed to be waiting somewhere.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But for
Waiting
now,
somewhere and armed. It's just like
that will be the end of the episode.